All right, good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? I think it didn't change its the name of everybody back to what it used to be. It's still the other way, which is stupid. Alte, good morning. What a good way to start the day. Van Gogh, hey y'all. You think you'd be late? I was only late by a little bit. Nothing too bad. Babe, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tachyon, hello. Caesar laugh. Oh, like the TTS would be nice on stream. I'd have to do it myself, so that way we can't say it was actually, you know, copyrighted laughter or something. I decided that instead of going for random runs made up by somebody or challenges, considering I keep failing at life in this game for some reason, I can blame it on everything I want, but at the end of the day, it's a lack of, I don't know, concentration. You can call it what it was. Distractions. I don't know. It's just whatever it is. But I'm gonna try a Battlemage. I know Battlemages. I love the game. I love the Battlemage builds, and I haven't played Arna in a while, so let's try that out. Shouldn't start with a god dang thing that's gonna make the build work, but who cares? We'll figure it out. So I kind of want to do that. Oh, you meant it that way. To my own little laugh. You are the TT. I see. I am the TT. I see. I hate the fact that I can't see everybody's names right. Because it's just your YouTube name, I think, versus like your... I don't know who is who anymore. Hovey, good morning. What type of build are you into to do? Some sort of battle mage with Arna. Is this the one I was messing around with? I think so, maybe. That's the one? Yeah. So I put this little sucker together with one of my my little testing save file. I don't know if this is exactly how I want to do it just yet, but this is something that I have. I was trying to see what it would look like with a lot of strength, you know, more weapon damage on this aspect versus so strength, agility, perception, vitality. And here's what I've gotten thus far. Okay. Now I'm missing 1 point elsewhere. But with 26 strength, no agility, 15 perception, and 20 vitality, I've got 140 HP, 140 energy, 31 weapon damage. Now, I do have some buffs up, so if I just let these buffs go away. Drink up a little bit. So what I was thinking, this is what I have, right? It's a base of 27. This gets higher the more I cast spells. So I think I got to cast 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that should be as many times as I can cast a spell to take advantage of this one right here. Well, that's 3 times. So 3 times for this one, and then stabs. This one here, stab. Enemies in vision. That's the only reason why it wasn't any higher than this. That's right. I don't have any enemies in vision, so I can't really show you guys this one. Essentially, if I would have had enemies in vision, I think we would be really close to like 200%. So basically max weapon damage. Let's see, 8. What's 8 times 5? That's 40. That'd be really freaking good. I think about 190% at max. Right? Is my math right? Is it wrong? What's 5 times 8? Yeah, 40. Yeah, that'd be like basically 189% weapon damage. So that's not too bad. But anyway, that's what I have with that one. If I was to use, let's say unyielding defense, got my 8 stacks. Now, obviously, that's going to stack up even more for block chance. We do, where is it? The stance at the stance with only 1 stack. Always got to keep this active, so I'm just going to shoot that real quick. And that's, I can't use this at the moment, but that also helps with encounters that we're going to be dealing with. But with this as it is, with these 4 buffs here, it'd be about 150% weapon damage, body part 22, 45, and 17, 99% accuracy, crit chance is 19, 82 efficiency, a little bit of counter there, a little bit of fumble. Negative 21 energy cost there at 94, 77 cooldowns, 16 knockback, stagger, a little bit of energy drain, but that's specifically because of the weapon I got on here. This one actually comes with energy drain, and I might quite possibly just use this one. Now, I mentioned earlier that this isn't exact skills layout because I forgot to put my 1 point into Arcane Might to make this one work, hence why I picked out an Arcane staff because I wanted to use Arcane Might. And I filled out the entire tree with skills. I was thinking these 3, so when somebody gets close, it's going to impulse them. Yeah. I don't know what skill I want to get rid of to make this one skill work. Because, like, everything seems necessary. I got these 3. I went all the way down here. I wanted the extra charge tile range with this one, which is for this skill here, step aside. And I wanted to do peak performance for extra weapon damage and dodge. So I don't know. And that one for energy drain. I could probably get rid of this one and figure out another way for energy drain. But I don't know. I don't know just yet. And then full stabs. Like, everything's filled out. So I don't... I just don't know. It seems like everything has to be this way. But anyway, I'll keep on going down the line here. 140, 10%. Well, 139 at 44. 8 protection. Okay, so with this and no stacks, 89 block chance. And I just stacked up with, I got 5 stacks here. That's 94. Now, granted, this goes down as we get attacked, but 89 and 94 is not bad. Not bad at all. If I can't survive an encounter with something like that, I got problems. Crit avoidance and fortitude, bleed resistance. Like, the resistances are low, admittedly. And then the other thing is, being on Arna, if she does pop heroism, it's gonna be game over with. Damage taken down to 80%, but if we have adrenaline rush, it'd be even lower than 80%. This would take down, what's that, 3 over 6 stacks? 6 stacks. So that'll be what, 18% additional damage reduction. We have 58% nature resistance. I guess, you know, mages and stuff, they won't really pose a threat. Now, the gear I picked it out specifically because of the dodge and block. This is kind of like the nice mixture between dodge and block that I seen. One had a little bit more block but less dodge, and I was like, well, this helps keep my energy costs lower. I went with these for the extra fumble reduction because I don't have any other way to reduce fumble. I did this for the block part of it all. We went for crit chance on this little hat here. It's standard stuff. But that's basically a look at what I intend to do. So I think this is the route I'll take. I think survival, you won't need much. So you think I can get rid of the survival? Hey, good to see you streaming again. What's the build this time? Electro staff? Not electro. Well, kind of and not really. Like, I only got 3 points on electro and only got the electro skills to buff our staff skills. We're essentially a battle mage. And the battle mages, they work and they're centered around one specific skill, which is the battle trance. So you're essentially just using spells to rack up your weapon damage for melee attacks. That's basically all you're looking at doing. And you're thinking I don't really need to go, I shouldn't have to go so heavy in survival. I guess we could try that. I just wanted to come down here and get this one. It's too bad that these two skills can't lead into the same adaptability. Because I like that extra 10 HP. But if you don't think I'll need that, I mean, that would free up one of the slots that I have for something else. I think this one was definitely necessary. But anyway, like I said, defensive-wise, I think we're going to be solid with this. Now, granted, this is a level 30 character, so of course it's going to be a lot better than a normal character. But I think this is like tier 5 stuff, so usually we're tier 5 around level 12-ish, 12, 13. We should have all of this stuff unlocked. And maybe a little bit earlier, who knows? Depends on how well the build goes. But anyway, there's that. And 808, what's happening? Good morning today, brother. All right, let's do this thing. Play new perma. I know. Perma's been eating me alive lately. Did you guys see the brand new proselytes? Oh my god. I thought they were finished. Like, I was like, oh, they added plenty more proselytes. We're probably done with this. Nope, there's more. That's going to be a lot of pain and suffering with all those new proselytes. I was playing backpack only. 2 Steam achievements left. Golly, man, you are killing it, those achievements. What's backpack only anyway? And Arna, like I said, if we can pop heroism way more often, it'd be great. So with each enemy within vision increases the rate of heroism second activation by 20%, up to 100. Increase the duration of positive psyche states by 100%. Improves their effects by 40%. And then an additional 2% for each level. While affected by second wind, a 50% chance to allow that character to avoid death an unlimited number of times. Killing dangerous enemies grants additional experience. Seems pretty neat. A lot better than it used to be. So, excited to see how this plays out. And no, we're not going to have a sword or a shield. Let me take a look here. Ability map. All right, so we have the old grave. Fort of the outskirts. Hey, a watermill. Fantastic. Well, the first aspect of this journey of ours is to go all the way down to Mannshire. Backpack. Oh, backpack hero. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about, but I was like, I don't think so. Those new fire and blooded ones look mad interesting. Somebody was like, oh, you think they're going to be immune to fire? I can't imagine so. It wouldn't make any sense. That would make any pyro build you do not work. So I think it'll just have a higher fire resistance, if anything. Hey, y'all know what's happening. Good morning. Axe of Yorgrim, Dead Poet Society. Got 2 secret rooms per level 10. Host has blessed my run. Let's go, dude. That actually is dope. I left the key inside the shed and it's locked. Will it respawn? Yes? I'm pretty sure I've had it show up randomly after that. You should be fine. I've never had an issue with it being locked inside. I literally tossed that key just randomly. Did you do the quest correctly, or did you just go and grab the key and unlock it? I think that's the thing that normally tends to screw you over, is you find the key but don't talk to the guy. So, yeah. Good luck. Alright, well, let's, we don't care about, this is my own run. There's no challenge aside from me doing whatever I feel like doing, so I'm gonna go back to the old tried and true and just play however I want to play. Steal stuff, my normal, right? And then I'm gonna head all the way up to that burnt water mill right off the bat. Yeah, it was night, so I forgot to turn the quest in. Okay, I think that's the thing that's the part that screws it over. So if you do not talk to the guy, then that's every time somebody's ever had a bug with it, it's pertaining to that. There we go. But yeah, we're probably gonna buy some leeches. What about the tier 3 max gear challenge? We'll tackle that at some other time. I'm tired of dying. I'm tired of having a build that has not completed a full series in this game, so I need a reset. I'll put it that way. I need a reset. I need something that at least completes the run, so I feel a little bit better about myself. I'm getting sick and tired of just constantly not getting to the end game, you know? And you know, both last couple of deaths were inside of a tier 4 proselyte. It's so annoying. Maybe we'll find the witch along the way. Maybe use her staff? What if I just do this? Here, let me sell the stuff. Let me ask everybody here in town about rumors. You never know. He ain't got nothing. Let me open this up. Splits. Splits. Because I can. Dun, dun, dun. Last week I died 3 times in a row in tier 4 proselytes. Was it on permadeath, or was that like the non-permadeath? All right, I'm gonna talk to people about rumors. Maybe we could find the witch hut. Who knows? Let's see. Can you anything new? Yeah, anything new? Got a cave. It was perma. Oh my god! See what I'm saying, brother? That's annoying, is it not? Like, I don't mind. Like, perma adds that extra layer of, you know, fear. You gotta play the game right. But I run into the problem where, like, I get way too. I think I got a problem that's like twofold. I'm way too confident because I got so many hours into the game. Then the other aspect of it is like I'm talking to chat, and usually the vibes are really, really good in chat. Then I tend to do things that I probably wouldn't otherwise do if I was to just play the game like for YouTube only. In the sense that I'm not live. The moment I'm live, there's just a, I don't know. There's a part of your brain that says you can't do it. I didn't even think that would honestly. I walked into that room yesterday, or well, the last time we had streamed, and I don't know. It seemed fine. So a little bit of overconfidence there. I should have known better. There was 3 entranceways, and we already in heavy armor, so that already makes enough noise to attract too many people's attention. So it's just a bad situation to be in, but it's all good. We'll do a fresh run. We'll try to reset the whole meter on feeling good kind of thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just I want to beat the game. Don't tell me about it, brother. I streamed for fun this week, and when 20 people are watching, and while you were talking, to chat, it's really hard. I almost died to the troll for fuck's sake. I tell you what, man. It's just, it is what it is, man. It's much harder to keep your focus and not, like I said, once you have people watching, really, it's like there's that added. Maybe we could do this, chat. What do you guys think? I don't know. Let me turn the speed hex on. To the troll though, like I've almost died to the troll plenty of times too, and usually while live, it's a misclick, 100%. Like you'll click wrong and you're like, ah, shoot, I'm not by it. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, if we do find the witch, that'd be interesting. The cave is way over here though, so I'm gonna go up to the watermill, and then we'll pop back in here. I'm gonna avoid all fights. Like the goal here is just to make a little extra coin. I need to buy staves, which is gonna be like 250 gold. We need, hell, while I'm down in Mannshire, I may as well look for the priest hut as well. Get that unlocked. So we'll unlock both of them. Get the backpack. I'll get a free staff from the priest hut, and then I'll also need. So staves and in electro are the ones I really need. I don't think I'm gonna need to unlock the magic mastery right off the bat. It's necessary, but it's not needed. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need it early. The only thing I need requirement wise to make their build get kickstarted is battle trance, one of the staff skills. Well, technically not, I don't even need the staff skills, but battle trance and jolt. Those are the two most necessary skills with a battle mage, just to make those synergies work, right? Once I have that unlocked, it's easy peasy. I throw electro on the ground and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. And like I said, there's like 250 gold for that and about 150 for the book. And the burnt watermill's perfect. It'll give us about 300-400 gold or so. Oh no. Oh. They didn't follow us, so this is fine. It's fine. Got 2 more tiles to go. And then obviously leeches. We talked about it. Bring those suckers with us. Holy leeches, Batman. Alright, I might have to come back for you leeches later. Let me first get this unlocked. I want to see how much... Oh, that's a dog. That might be death. I'll take my time with the dog. We'll see. I'll probably die here. Are they coming to me? I think those guys forgot about me, which is good. I heard dogs, though. They might be fighting the humans. Okay, so I don't think the build's gonna die anytime soon, but early game, you never know. You never know. All right, let's see here. My first Battlemage run went smoothly. Went into tier 5 cave around level 14, and from the first corpse, I got tier 5 gilded staff and beat a couple of armored rock eaters. Brother, that's insane. All right, wow, 400. I was off by about 80 gold plus everything else here. That's awesome. Look at that money right there. That's so good. Nice. Okay, that was a good secret stash. Let's see, corpse. It may as well. This will sell. That'll sell. Rope might sell, I guess. Old ledger, just for shits and giggles, read it. And then the rest of the inventory is going to be filled up with leeches. Leech vendor in progress. Why is there a rat? Where did this thing come from? But yeah, that's kind of like my point is like the battle mages are really dope, you know? One of my favorite builds. I think we'll be fine. I'm sinking! Alright, we can still grab a few more. And like I said, I haven't played Arna in a while. She's drowning again. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I want to see how often the heroism thing will pop. I don't think so, pupper dogs. Not today. Not today. Well, shoot. I need to go back over there because of the... I gotta go that way. Well, what if I just do this? Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. Now, we already know there's some things on this tile. There's freaking dogs everywhere. Oh my god! Go away! Holy... What killed this moose? Why is there a dead moose in the ground, bro? Is it possible? Do I get lucky here? Hold up. What am I looking for? I can't think. Okay. This down. Dang it! I got moose antlers, though. What's scarier, a moose or a dead white? Like, what killed it? What killed it, bro? Was a troll around you? But yes, we do at least get the moose antlers. Now, if we had some deer antlers, this would be even better. But yes, that is quite frightening to know that there's a dead moose and something can actually kill it nearby. I would like to kind of know what that something was. But at the same time, it sounds frightening. Huh? Everything's really trying to kill me. God, go away! Oh, hello. Can't really carry it. If it was a pelt, I would have figured something out. Hopefully we're south enough that there's not very many scary things out here. I think there was a person. And then go south more. There we go. Now we should be fine. It's super strange. Can it be a bear? By the way, hello? What's up, Vlad? Maybe. I didn't hear any bear growling in the distance, so who knows? That's kind of what I was thinking too. That's why I was like, well, maybe the bear, if it is a bear, can help me out a little bit and take care of these dogs. Oh, the dogs probably would have just ran away or something. I don't think any animal will try to fight the troll. Well, it looked like whatever it was, I think the moose was trying to run away. At the very least. Probably a car. Dude, I think a car versus moose. Moose wins every time. Moose are ginormous animals. All right, well, the first thing a little bit, we're just going to sell off the leeches that we do have. Since I don't plan on... You know what? The moose antlers can come with me. Here's what I'll do. I'll drop off what I can here. So, like, the alcohol can get sold. So, the brandy. Roast this up. Why not? Hey, these are sellable now. Wow. Let's merge. Move that over. Healing supply can go over, and I'll sell those two off. Yeah, that'll work. Dude, we're gonna be so goddamn rich right now. This is insane. First stop up, I should just sell whatever I can to the blacksmith. I don't need to repair anything, so it's sell. Pop over here. Sell the rope, sell that. You can sell leeches to this guy too for 5. I'm pretty sure the apothecary buys them for like 6. Yeah, 6 gold. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. That's nice. He's welcome, you know. He was looking for leeches, and I'm just the guy for it. Girl for it. Cool. So we're up to 1,000 gold, and we're level 1. This is not bad. Shovel, maybe. Meh. Scariest part is just getting down there. I think I will just be doing like light armor from the get-go too. I don't plan on like doing medium into light. I want to try out the light armor right off the bat. See how that plays out. Oh, I forgot I could have sold this stuff too. It's okay. I'll just sell it down in Mannshire. I leveled up. Heard anything interesting? No. What about anybody else? I don't know if these guys ever have any rumors, but I'll give it a shot. Ah, Gul'dan. There you go. Something. I won't ever go there, but it's something. Actually, I might go to a Gul'dan when I get higher level and get my revenge. Yep. So we need to make ourselves to the river, and then from the river go south. And hungry. I don't have Pathfinder. I don't know why I keep on looking around. Alright, leech. A lich. Gotta be careful. When we get closer to the bridge, I swear, enemies tend to spawn more often. Maybe not. Maybe not. Am I the only one that's ever done this? You know what I mean? I hear wolves. I see wolves. It's dangerous out here for a leech farmer. I think the first skill point, because I like to get my accuracy up, I'm going to start off with perception, and then I'll pump into strength, vitality. Because like that one staff skill already has a decrease in accuracy. I think it's Hail of Blows or whatever it's called. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, decreases accuracy by about 5%. So I want to increase my accuracy so we don't miss as often with that one skill. Because it sucks when you miss. It's such a strong skill. That's a bridge. By the way, what's going on? Wait, before I read that. I'm doing a pyromatic paladin build. Raining magma on myself and cleansing it is pretty fun. Have you done that one before? No, I've not. By the way, women in PC do give rumors, but rarely. I got 2 rumors from the cheese lady in Bryn. Only in Bryn though. Like we were attempting it, and I only saw it in Bryn. And yes, it was the same lady that gave me a rumor as well. In fact, it was so funny because Juki was like, "Noble women in this entire game give rumors," and I was like, I tried proving him wrong, and nothing worked until I got to Bryn, and I did it, and then I eventually proved him wrong. My little brother will unironically grab leeches in game. That is, yeah, right. Watch streak reach. Let's go. Currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Let's go, bud. What weapon are we going for? And spells? Staff. Staff and spells is just gonna be a couple of electro spells. I don't plan on being, you know, all that crazy with magic. I just need a little bit of magic to boost my melee. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. What's up, Wex? How's it going, brother? So that's basically it. Nothing crazy. Just doing what I know works. Also, the fair lady that came into town. Oh, that one I've never tried. I'll have to do that next time I see the fair, if we get one, at least on this run. I need 3 more leeches to fill our inventory. And now we're good. There's so many leeches right there, too. All right. Now it is time to head straight south to Mannshire. I'm going to be a little upset, too, honestly. If, like, as we were going down to Mannshire, we walk right past the apothecary hut. It's happened before. Could travel the roads, but that seems scary. Is the destroyed manor not available from room? No, it is. Like everything everything on the map can be obtained through rumors, though depends on how rare, you know? So yeah, on occasion they'll be like, hey, I heard about this manor, or hey, I heard about the burnt water, like everything, the witch even. It can all be obtained through rumors. It's just, are you gonna get lucky with it? Sucking on them toes? What? Have you gotten all the leeches achievement? Oh, yeah. Leeches on every body part or whatever? Yeah, I did that. Dang, I had room for 2 more leeches. Oh, well. Maybe what I'll do is just grab up this here and I'll sell that to somebody. It's a little extra money. It's like 4 or 5 gold. Where are we going? Mannshire? I gotta walk all the way down there to buy the staves treaty. Well, not a treaty. I gotta learn staves from the priest and then buy electro treaties. Howdy, what happened to Leo the Paladin? I suck. And I died. I died to... That one died to like, what was it? Undead, tier 3. I fucked up. What's the game plan here? Find Mannshire, sell leeches, buy the equipment I need. Yeah, exactly, to Mannshire to learn staves. Wait, guys, did the fate of the scouting party have survivors? On occasion, it does. On occasion. I haven't personally seen that happen to me, but other folks have already said that yes, on occasion you can see 1 person or 2 people alive. I don't know, something like that. I don't know the specifics. I just met one alive. Dude, it's gotta be so rare though. Cause like I said, I've never seen it. Personally, never seen it. Oh, beehives. I'll be down here by Mannshire. Just gonna put some food up down there. Nice. You seen it twice? It was a lone survivor. Did you have to bandage him up? Even then, it's not 100%. I can't get anything from these graves. All right, Mannshire, here we are. So we have 1,000 gold, plus we should get another 250 or so. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Where? Here's the priest. Let's see. Can you teach me something? 250 crowns for staves. Nice. Getting work for us. I want to know where this is located. Over there. That's not terrible. I can walk over there. I don't need to talk to you anymore. No, I do. 359. 5 gold. It's not bad. Yeah. I should have probably kept one of them on me. It's okay though. The next day I should probably get some food. Take that with us. And I'm going to offload the moose antlers. I just have to remember, and chat, you'll have to remind me because I'm going to forget. We have a quest for it, so put them in there. Why carry it all the way up and fill up the inventory in Osbra? It can be pointless. I need food. Turn back around. Oh, $10. Hey, brother, what's happening? Thank you so much for that super chat, man. Appreciate you. Let me put a heart on that for a second. Bam! Love it. I just met one alive, 100 hours in game, and I've met it for the first time. So yesterday, I tried my first Manticore fight, level 20. My build is a two-handed sword build with 70% counter chance, and I got destroyed. Ooh, that's rough. Were you on Permadeath? Or can you try to rerun it? Keep in mind, the Manticore fight is less about trying to face tank the Manticore and more about worrying about the skeletons and having enough, I think it's move resistance or control resistance. I think it's control res, right? It's so we don't get immobilized by the skeletons. Control? No, move resistance. Immobilization. So typically you're trying to get your move resistance up past 55% or so. So that you're guaranteed not to get immobilized by the skeletons. So focus on the skeletons. Yeah, move resistance. So focus on the skeletons. That way, ultimately what happens is, even if, worst case scenario, you can't get an opportunity to hit the Manticore with a melee attack, if you just focus skeletons, took the skeletons out adequately enough to where they don't heal the Manticore, because I think it's like 20 turns. If a skeleton's active for 20 turns, it'll just disappear and heal the Manticore, right? The Manticore, every time it's cast a spell, has a % chance to backfire, so it could be doing damage to itself over time. And the other thing is just learning the Manticore's skill sets, what he prioritizes. So there's one skill in particular that he will always prioritize over attacking you. Actually, there's two skills I should be saying about this. So if he goes to summon his stone spikes, I don't know what they're called, but there's his stone spike ability. If he's gonna summon that on the following turn, you could basically step in, attack him, and then have him do that move, and that's a free hit. If there's two skeletons around you when you're fighting the Manticore, so you have two skeletons, he'll always use his little, I don't know, skeleton burst ability. I don't really know. I have a Manticore guide about it if you really want to know the skill layout and what skills to look out for to try to get attacks in on him. But like I said, I think the hardest part is just keeping the skeletons in check. That's the biggest part. The skeletons are the worst. You also need water. Me? I need water? Who needs water? Me? Oh, yeah, I'll get some water. How do you deal damage without getting close and getting tail whipped? There's a couple of skills out there to look out for, right? What magic will you take? Just electro. It's the easiest skill with a battle mage to take. Primarily because like electro skills, it's a 2-round cooldown. So it's so much easier to keep your stacks active. You just electro, step, electro, step, electro. Do that 5 times and you've basically maxed out your battle trance stacks. Now this lasts for 10 turns. So once you've got it stacked up, it's much easier to keep it active throughout a fight. The only one that's a little bit more difficult to keep active is Body and Spirit, since it only lasts for 4 turns. So it's like every 3 turns, you're going to have to at least shoot out a jolt of electricity. But I don't plan on going too heavy into anything else. And I do want to do the Arcane Might, since we're going to try to get a staff with arcane damage to provide us with additional accuracy, fumble, crit. And that one's going to be easy to make work. No issues at all. What else did I get? Lone Survivor, 100%. I think you need to get do it in 1 day to get the. Oh, I think you need to get it and do it in 1 day. I always do my stuff in 1 day, and the guy's never alive. No, you just need to talk to him and leave. That's it. You'll have to heal him up. Yeah, that's pretty close. And gives an okay staff for now. Small, neat system. The Toll will gain crown in his inventory, and then you use him to travel somewhere. I don't know how I noticed, but it does. Move resistance, yeah. Apparently Manticore no longer backfires as one of the new... What? He's now immune to backfire? When? I haven't fought him in so long. He's immune to backfire, apparently. I'm sorry. That's a new change I haven't seen yet. I don't know why, but personally I think that's a dumb way of doing it for lore reasons. Even with 200% backfire chance with a potion, a bad trip and potion of blindness, it won't ever backfire. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, so it's going to be more harder, difficult, I guess. There you go. But if you're two-handed swords, that means you have a charge skill. So at that point, focus the skeleton. That's dumb, bro. You know how much more difficult the fight is when he can't slowly take damage? Mom. It's all good, guys. It's she broke down in Skullcraft. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. So Sarah's gonna go and pick her up, take her to work real quick. It's not my mom. It's Sarah's mom, wife's mom. The commander guy in Mannshire Castle. What are we looking for? I'm doing a fresh run. Did I miss that? Where did I... Doing a fresh run. Who said that? Ah, there it is. I'm doing a fresh run. I don't know who teaches two-handed swords, or is that a book only? It is taught, and like they mentioned, I can show you exactly where since I'm already talking about it. But okay, so apparently that the whole backfiring thing kind of sucks. Like I said, you can still look around, and there are opportunities that are more open for you to attack the Manticore. So keep that in mind. This is the guy, by the way. Oh, I already have two-handed swords unlocked. I can't show you. This is the guy, though. This is the guy that teaches it. Sorry, Mr. Stone. You learn tier 2 skills of two-handed swords by stats, increases, or books only. How's it going, man? Hey, what's up, Rockets? Good to see you. What field of magic? We're just gonna use an electro. Nothing crazy. Oh my god, are you the Rocket? Not. I'm pretty sure it's not the Rocket. The one you're talking. Why did he get immune to backfire, bro? I don't know, man. It's just, I thought it was a gimmick where he would sometimes back. I thought it was too. I thought it was fucking hilarious that he could backfire. I just thought it was a thing. I didn't know there was a lore related. I don't know. It's silly to me. That makes the fight that much more difficult. Nope. Sorry. Oh, that's awful. I don't know why they did that. Okay. But yeah. Try to look at my Manticore guide. That way you'll know the opportunities to look for to attack the Manticore. It's frustrating, bro. Oh, another thing you can do that's really gonna make the fight a little bit easier. Bring a bunch of fire flasks. Throw fire at them. Fire does a hell of a lot of body part damage. So if you could just do damage over time with fire, that's helpful. That'll definitely give you a little bit better shot. I think we're done here, right, chat? All I need to do is go grab the herbalist, come on back to Mannshire after that. What about gear? Is it tier 2 stuff? It is. It's kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I don't really need gear at the moment. Like, we're just going to be going through Osbrook related shit. I wonder if I could lure somebody all the way to Mannshire. Oh my goodness, another one. What's up, bro? I guess the fight is basically, I will take everything and throw random bullshit at you. Yeah, basically. It seems the way that they're going for. But thank you so much for the super chat, $5. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, like, I thought the whole backfiring thing was great. And the thing that bothers me too is, okay, so they took away backfire. But before, I thought this was hilarious. What's the matter, babe? Oh. The thing that bothered me is when they made a change to the Manticore, which made the skeletons tankier. And what bothers me about that is we used to be able to, and I thought this was a great mechanic to have in the fight. You used to be able to line up the Manticore's laser beam skill with the skeleton, and that skeleton would die instantly from a laser beam. I thought that was a great mechanic to have, because then you use the skeleton against use the Manticore's attacks against the skeletons, which really helps you clear up the battlefield a little bit more, versus having to constantly worry about dealing with 2 to 3, 4 to 5 different skeletons coming at you all at once. And now the only way to really clear off the battlefield, if you can't kill a skeleton in like one hit per skeleton, is to wait for his little skeleton exploding skill, and then that will give you a nice clean slate. But they took that away. Like, if you're gonna take away the backfire, at least bring back that one hit laser beam against skeletons. That makes a lot of sense to me, at least. You say pale puffballs are so effective? Are they really? So pale puffballs as well? That'd be cool too, because a pale puffball lasts for, what said it lasts? A pale puffball takes up only 1 slot, and those are easy to obtain. Thanks. I'm doing my first heavy armor run. Heavy armor two-handed run. I got you, Atlas. The lore reason is that the Axonian magic is true magic that we were supposed to use. Current magic is so bad, we brain pop ourselves into death. Real magic is never supposed to hurt you. You right now is so dumb. And you and everyone living in game ruin magic. I see. I'm doing Valmir staff full block. Is it worth adding dodge to my heavy armor to offset the negative modifier? I'm doing Valmir staff full block. Is it worth adding dodge to my heavy armor to offset that negative? I mean, if you're going heavy, what would be the point at that point? Currently 20 strength, 15 agility. I don't think so, because it's a huge amount of dodge to overcome in terms of like how much negatives a heavy armor is applying to your character. But if you're going full block, you shouldn't have a problem with blocking. That's for sure. I would say your only issue would be how much block power do you have versus block power recovery. But I don't know. I've never really done a full staffs. Here, what if I do something? I don't have heavy armor. No, do I have heavy armor? Let me see. I can't remember if I did heavy in this. Ah, I got heavy. Okay, cool. I'll about to find out right now. Oh, why am I hungry? It's fine. Let's see. I think I need more accuracy. $25, $15, $20? Get one more point. Right. God dang it. This is I don't have the skills unlocked. I can't show this one off. Okay, well, I forgot that when I did this save exit here, I did it after I walked all the way back up the Mannshire to get the skills and then tested it out. That sucks. I went 26. Oh, same thing I went last time. Ha! Go figure. I will say that this one gives me about, with the skills I picked out, let's see, without using elusiveness, what does that give us? Let's see. 2, 5. Just those two, right? Do I have to use? I have to use skills, don't I? Or spells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just doing it just because now. Okay, so I can use that. Use this. Gives us 89% dodge. Or sorry, 89% block at 26 strength. I'm guessing you can be pretty much maxed out on block for the most part with just a couple of skills used up. Oh, and then if you like maybe mixed in some block rings or block related other gear, you could probably make that work. I don't know. What's that block power recovery? The block power is at 29 at 34% recovery. The only problem I have with this is a couple of big hits and you've got no block power. So it seems like I would probably always, if I don't have enough dodge stance, I would probably always get hit with some amount of damage since the block power is not very high. That's my only concern. Did I miss the vote? I didn't vote. So I got tired of dying and I just picked something safe so that way we can hopefully get through the game. right? I just want to have a nice start to finish run, kind of reset the old ticker up here because I keep fucking up. So I just want to feel good, right? That's basically all it is. I just want to feel good, complete a run. So I did not vote. I just went with it. I just watched your Mage Overkill Tier 5 human dungeon. It was hilarious. Okay, which one? Which one? That's why I went to agility so I can dodge if my block fails. I see. How much dodge can you reliably get with heavy on a staff build? Manticore will never move away from pale puffball smoke and will try to hit you. In return, will miss due to... Oh, really? He doesn't move away, huh? That's not too bad, then. And a pale puffball only takes up 1 slot of smoke, so that's a good idea, too. Oh, by the way, my scavenger died in the last tier 4 dungeon. The axes just couldn't keep up with getting surrounded by skeletons. Didn't find the best in terms of actual armor, so that didn't really help much either. Damn, Rockets. We're all kind of struggling in those tier 4s lately. Oh, I went way too far. I was like caught up in just moving. Hold on, I gotta go back a couple tiles. Why, oh why are you doing that? Why would you go up that way? Anyway. The Pyro Geo video that you made? Yeah, dude. You were a bit nervous about mage hunters and archers, but you absolutely destroyed the dungeon. The only concern I ever had with that build is having enough range. That's why it's like 30 perception is like the go-to. Get 30 perception and then 20 willpower and it's good. It's all about increasing that range as best as we can. Oh, right. There's a shield. That's okay. Get this satchel. Yeah. Let me eat these berries. And then open. You know what's even better than that? Turning it all into fodder. We'll need it eventually. All right, let's head out. I'll head back to Mannshire so we can at least turn this in so I don't have to carry this freaking book up with me all the way back to Osbrook. We'll sell the sword, get this identified, so now we have a staff. It's not the best staff for melee. It'll work though. Yeah, tier 4 seems to be a good place in terms of challenge. Yeah, we need to get past the tier 4s. Once we get past those, we'll be high enough level that the rest of the game should be fine. Should be fine. With 34% block power recovery, you can pretty much block every second or third attack. Getting swarmed or enemies and multi-hits like Flurry will be the only problem. We're struggling versus tier 4s. He says it's an understatement, and it's before the next update with the new proselytes. I know, bro. Those proselytes are looking insane. Like, I thought we were gonna end it, like, cause they teased one, then teased another, then they teased another. I'm like, okay, surely there can't be anything more, and then they tease more, and I'm like, oh my god. It already sucks diving in dealing with vampires, and now there's a bunch of different other archetypes for vampiric enemies. Great. So I don't think they will try to balance anything after the proselytes expansion. You don't think? I don't. I hope they do, though. Honestly, I feel like it needs a little bit of a rework. Yeah, sure, why not? We don't want to leave until we talk to the priest here. Can't find a clearing. Nothing. I hope the new low-level proselytes have will to fight. That'd be nice. Oh, he snuck right on past me. I found a book. Got 50 gold off of that, and then we got a herbalist. Man, 100 gold off of that one. Nice. ID scroll. That's the only thing we're missing. ID scroll. That's purge, enchant. ID is gonna be yellow this time. Let's see. Yeah, it's mainly for. Got accuracy and energy drain though. That's helpful. It's not bad at all. Okay, cool. Sell the sword for 80. I'm gonna buy this belt. This stuff is way too expensive. That one's not too bad. Eh. We're gonna go light armor anyway. And I want to sell this shield off. Sell the shield. I'm gonna sell the cape too. Why not? I'm never gonna use it. The herbalist recipe. Herbal extract recipe, whatever it is. And then I think, does he buy herbs? He does not buy herbs. And we still have 985 gold coins. Nice. If you cannot fight tier 4 dungeon with tier 5 gear, you're not passing the test. Listen, don't tell me about the test. Okay? I'll pass anything I want. In the afterlife, at least. At least that's what I thought. Is this your normal stream time? Yes. Usually Wednesdays and Sundays. I only stream twice a week. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, run away. Oh, speaking of, I don't have to run away per se. Shit, I forgot one thing. Oh, he's following us. Here. Let me take him down real quick. I got too distracted talking to chat, so. Hail of blows, battle trance. Solid. It's pretty nice. I forgot the book. Would be great to be able to watch this live at this time since I work overtime. Overnight. I wish I could stream every day for you guys. That'd be awesome. Stream for a few hours every now and then. But my work schedule wouldn't allow for that. What'd you say? To be fair, vampires definitely seem to like they are the main protagonists. That kind of would make sense too. I mean, Varen was caught up in that whole occult thing when he's trying to look for the Stoneshard. So seems decent, not bad. No way, all proselytes have higher will to fight than regular humans. They're like the middle ground between immune undead and feeble human opponents. This build looks like the lightning rod challenge, but with Arna. Why Arna, actually? Why not? I haven't played Arna in forever, and, you know, I like to be different sometimes versus somebody that starts off with a staff. Why not, right? I came back here because I forgot the freaking book. I was like, we popped in here, and then we were only showing something else off. I got distracted, so let's see, read. I'm gonna buy both of them. I got the money for it. Where's Magic Mastery? And I'll sell these books off. Do I need anything else? Like maybe athletics? I do need it. I got the money. Why not? I'm gonna find these books in a dungeon, I swear. So 452 or 454 gold to start us off with. There we go. Heading back out. Good morning, Mom. What's happening, good boy George? What's up? What other than staves would be good for an energy hungry build? What other than staves would be good for an energy hungry build? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm doing a pyro knight. Oh, I see. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, oh, you're talking about the one you just mentioned, where you're laying down magma rain and then healing yourself up by cleansing it. I'm still running out of energy, even with Leo and vitality maxed out. Willpower? At that point, you may as well just dump all the rest of your points into willpower and decrease energy costs via willpower. Plus, any energy draining skills would be increased because of willpower. That's all I can think of. I don't know if that's the appropriate methodology to go to, but if you max out vitality, that means you should have 20 points to spare. What do you guys think? Chat, you guys got any ideas how that would work the best? No way all price lists have a higher will play. Build looks like a lightning rod challenge with Arna. Is it it's like they are already insane. Why will they care about anything else? What spells are we going for? Spell wise, I'm very simplistic with my battle mages. I'm gonna go Arcane Might, Jolt, Residual Charge, Impulse, Seal of Power, Body and Spirit. That's it. That's all I'm going to go for. Everything else is going to be Staves and Athletics and Survival. That'll be basically level 30. Is it because Arna has no magic or staff synergies whatsoever? No, I went for Arna because I haven't tried her passive out in a long time. And I thought to myself that heroism popping would be insane amounts of damage for a battle mage. I just chose her because I haven't played her in a while and I wanted to try her her trait buff. That was realistically the only reason. You also forgot the moose antlers. I didn't need to take the moose antlers with me. The moose antlers are meant to be down in Mannshire anyway. That's where we turned the contract in. I didn't think I needed to waste my storage space up here if I just have to bring it back down to Mannshire with me anyway, so I just left it there. It's close to noon in Europe at the moment. Spears are the most energy-hungry weapon. And oh, he means he's struggling with energy, not that he's has an abundance of it. I'm looking for something appropriate. What's up, Skywing? I'm a big fan of Inner Reserves athletic skill for mages. Okay, you can try that Inner Reserve skill. How much energy do you have? Because you're using heavy armor. I'm still running out of energy with Leo Max. All big two-handed melee weapons have huge energy cost penalties. That they do. And that's what I was saying, like, if you started diving into willpower, it helps you decrease energy costs. Well, ability energy costs, right? So that's helpful. Yeah, heavy, yeah. The only other thing I could think of that would help overall, if you have full heavy and you're willing to put some points into armored combat, just 3 points in there for custom adjustments, the negative penalties won't be as huge because that would give you, with every point into heavy, you would be granted 6 additional energy costs. So all those negatives would be decreased by 6 for the maximum energy, and then 1%, or well, technically 2% energy restoration because it doubles the effects. So that could be helpful. And they were talking about inner reserves. That was one of the options they came up with. That's 2 points invested into athletics right here. And if you go into willpower, that would increase even further. It would even, because you dropped into vitality, that means that it'd be once per 10 turns. It'll replenish more energy. And again, if you go into willpower, that modifier will change a bit. I don't know what it's in. Here, let me save exit. I'm curious now too. What would inner reserves if we did just that? Let me go to Gianna. Gianna right here. Yeah, I might want to go with custom adjustments. So let's take a look. If we doing something that I just mentioned, you said maxed out already. Athletics. So 10 turns. Well, so once per 10 turns is at 21 max. If you did 20, you replenish 31% of your energy once every 10 turns. If you went this route and you had a skill like this, now if you crit or you counter, you're recovering 16. If you're going back in here, this one would be 15%. If you daze, stun, stagger, confuse, immobilize, or bleed an enemy. What else could help here, chat? We already talked about this one. If you go in full heavy, this would be helpful. I think maximum energy could be helpful. I'm just spitballing here. Because I'm guessing you're going pretty heavy into pyro, right? Oh, another one. If you're standing still, would this one help? No, this one right here. If you're standing still a lot, Seal of Insight would be helpful. But then again, you try to cleanse everything around you. So that would end up cleansing this as well. But it does provide you negative at spell energy cost. I was going to say, maybe this one? Extra energy resto, though. I don't know, man. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Yeah, it might be pretty good. What if I do 15 perception, 15 agility, 30 vitality? You wouldn't gain anything from the extra willpower, but if custom adjustments proves to do just what you need by giving you more energy, that could be helpful. I guess it just depends on what you need, right? What that particular build is looking to do. Yeah, I will need to read the Arcane book. I know, but I don't need Arcane yet. Reading that book right now doesn't mean anything to me if I don't have a staff that actually provides Arcane. You didn't read the Arcane book. Yeah, I know. I'll get it later. Energy drain inner reserves are great on Leo because you get quite a bit from that extra 20% replenishment. Does anyone know how many steps is equal to an hour in Stoneshard? Stepwise? No, Stoneshard is what? 24 hours is 2,800 turns. 2880 or something like that. Divided by 24 hours. 120 steps for an hour. 60. I'm pretty sure it's 100. I just did math. A full day is 2,880. Divide that by 24 hours. 120 is what I got. To the wrong math. That's all good. With enough people's brains around, we'll probably get the right math. You didn't read the Arcane. I didn't have an Arcane book to read. I didn't. At least I didn't buy it. But energy drain in reserves. Sword for the blacksmith quest. I don't have a sword for that. Not yet. Geo armor tier 2 upgrade helps with energy restoration as well. Geo armor. Oh yeah. Standing still. 100%. If you just. The only problem is you can't get this to last for very long unless you're putting points into Runic Boulder. So if you don't have enough cooldown reduction as it is, and you're not doing like Runic Boulder into like Rune of Binding or whatever the case is to get more Runic Boulders around you before you pop this, this one takes time to set up. You'd have to like place a boulder, wait 4 turns, place a boulder, wait 4 turns, place a boulder, and then pop this to then stand around for a few turns, for like 3 turns, to get the maximum amount of benefit before engaging in an enemy. It sounds like for what he's doing, this might be not that easy to set up. Can you show the map? Yeah. What are you looking for? What happened to the paladin? I died, Quake. I died? You're making me relive all the tragedy. They should add a sundial into the inventory so you can check what time it is. I think that'd be kind of cool, but I don't think they will. I was thinking 60 left, right. 60 left and right. Yes. That. Okay. Let's, I guess we're pretty much good to go. I got the electro unlocked now, right? Just like that. It's all the only 2 skills I need to make this work. So again, we have battle trance. So every person I encounter, I'm going to be using jolt against them. Should I get this repaired? Wait for, here, there he is. Okay. 150? It's kind of expensive. Maybe I just roll with it. That's tier 1. Yeah, we'll just roll with it. Screw it. I'll probably find something else. Just don't get hit, right? $19, $21, $13. Let's take a rest. I haven't rested this entire game yet. This will be the first time she's laid her head down and actually slept. I'll sleep until 6. All right, put this away. I don't need this. Couple healing supplies. You know what, chat? I got these items to sell. I might be able to afford more stuff, but I kind of don't want to buy anything until we get up to like benevolence at least. The staff needs to get repaired though. 44. I have a shovel on me. I get rid of that. Also, I gotta buy a crowbar. I'll buy these crappy gloves. I think I'll get rid of the shovel. Crowbar. 101. We got 433 coins left. Let's pop up here and get this contract accepted. Save, exit. What's the build idea? Just a battle mage. Nothing crazy. It's staves, a little bit of electro, a little bit of magic mastery, and then athletics and survival. That's it. I'm not doing anything crazy. I don't know if that was one day. I wasn't really paying attention. 3 days. I gotta reload. What about you try what I do? What about you try what I do this build as well? What did you what? What was that? It's too early for me to know what did you just say to me? Inflaming amulet, dissipation by baptism by fire? What I'm doing. Ever flaming amulet, dissipation, and baptism by fire. I already put a point in electro. I can't switch it out now. I've already come up with a design for the build. But you wanted what now? You said dissipation. And what? Baptism by fire? This one. Grants more pyromatic power for each burning tile. Doubles the bonus for each adjacent tile, burning tile, or enemy, and grants negative plus fire resistance after receiving damage, and puts the bonus on the 6-turn cooldown. You said you're doing heavy with that? My biggest concern, brother, is every time you light yourself... Are you lighting yourself on fire? Because that would damage your armor, and that's going to be an expensive repair bill. Have you played Nessus? No, I have not. I have not. It looked really neat. Sealer Cleansing Magma Rain. Nope. I have insane fire resistance. Doesn't it still damage your gear, or is that not the case? Well, what's the build idea? I guess I can kind of cover it again. So build idea, I want to start off with perception, increase my accuracy so I can actually hit enemies. Then we're going to go into strength till 20, vitality till 15, back into strength till 26, back into vitality. It's going to be like 26, 15, 20. And then the rest of the gear, or the build loadout, is going to be staves, completely unlocked. Athletics, I'm going to go down this route here and get the bottom row. Survival, I at least want to get Pathfinder and Ever Vigilant. Might go over here on this side. Magic Mastery, 2 points for Seal of Power, Body and Spirits. Arcanist, just 1 point once we get the certain weapon unlocked. That'll give us this for free, basically. But yeah, get that skill. And Jolt, Residual Charge, Impulse. That's the entire build. Nothing crazy. Magma Rain, nope. I have insane fire resistance. Only boots. Only boots are heavy. Armor type, going to go light armor. Get gloves, got the gloves. Just don't get hit. Best advice ever, right? You didn't pass on the big mansion to get the necklace? I did pass the mansion. Though it was a little out of way. I had to go over here to do that. But yes, I passed the big mansion. Only electro, but only electro or some other magic seals. Also, what armor type? Yeah, light armor, a little electro. Have you thought about doing a video on do's and don'ts for creating a build? Also, no, I've never done that. Not a do's and don'ts. Because I don't want to lock somebody on a do's and don'ts. Experiment. Have fun. You know what I mean? I gotta go to work. All right, Mateo, you take care, brother. Why you not look for the witch rumor? I tried asking for rumors. Looking for the witch rumor and actually finding the witch rumor are two different things. What do you want? What? What? All right, seems great. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, I got this weapon, so it's fine. We don't need to find the witch. The witch won't find us, so I have no. I have food. Yeah, we're good. Then let's get out of here. A doggo? Yeah, you guys heard the dog? The game's way too fun to figure out the meta. Yeah. Who cares? Like, we all know there's gonna be builds that are just barred on some of the best things out there. It's just, do you want to play that way all the time? Not typically. Like, if you only played the one build, you'd do like 1 or 2 runs in the game and call it quits. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I like to play around with it a little bit. And honestly, I could probably make every build work if I was playing it more cautiously and leveling up past the point of no return, right? Like, eventually, once you get up to like level 22, you should be able to complete every single bit of content in the game. What's the challenge is trying to knock out things a little bit earlier, at earlier levels, like tier 5, going in tier 5s as early as possible. That's a challenge. How much weapon damage did we add? 133. Got a couple crits off there. 141, not terrible. The thing that really kind of sucks with this is just trying to get my cooldowns a little lower. Because at the moment, where it stands, until we unlock another passive here that does crits to reduce cooldowns. That's this one. Critical staff strikes will reduce all cooldowns by 1 turn. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to go for Sudden Lunge. I like to decrease cooldowns with Sudden Lunge as well. Plus it puts enemies' cooldowns, enemies' skills on cooldown as a part of that skill. So I like to mix both of those together. Help reduce my cooldowns. Let me lower the speed. I've been running around in 3x this whole time. I remember when Sudden Lunge didn't take a turn in the right circumstance. I know. I think now at least, you could still probably get it down to like one round cooldown at least, though. So it's still good. The Hassan Piker incident? Oh my god. I didn't zap my dog though. Your dog always got me. I always think it's a dog encounter every time I play the game while listening. So this is basically my Nami Aikido build. I suggest Ether Shield and Schism as well. I'm not doing that. I've already mathed out all the skill points and I don't have room for it. Oh, 3 of them? Ugh, I don't have enough to make that work. It's both of them again. I could what's my vision? I just want to pull one guy. Vision is 10. He moved 1 tile away. I think he's still gonna be able to see me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. So 14 weapon damage, life drain, crits. That's gonna be great. That was easy. What'd you say? Is the warning shot jolt intended to stack something? Yes. So the way it works, doesn't matter if you hit the enemy with jolts. All you're doing is, so long as the enemies are within your vision, it says here, if there are enemies within vision using a spell. So just the act of you using a spell stacks up or racks up stacks. That's it. So if they're outside of your range, you may as well jolt up. The only other issue we're going to have with jolt and all that stuff is backfire chance. But these skills cost so little in energy that backfire damage isn't going to be that significant against us. Who gave him a bow? Who, me or the other guy? The other guy? Oh, because he was hitting this? I don't know. Poor guy. It's worded like that so you can support skills within vision as well. Yeah, use like seal of power and all that. Did you just jolted the dog? Does sudden lunge not take turn if you pick no time to linger if the enemy's staggered or dazed? I don't know. Does it? I haven't read this in a minute. So using sudden lunge, see. With these effects grants extra weapon damage, negative 50% cooldowns, and negative 50% energy cost. Just a 50% reduction in cooldowns. So, no. I think so. It takes a turn now, but it's really powerful. Yeah, the sudden lunge. It's for sure slowed more than normal, right? What are you talking about? What's slowed? I tried to find the witch staff early on. I think Osbrook rumor. I got this, bro. Bartholomew. I've already talked to people about rumors. They didn't want to give me a witch staff. He is adamant that I found the witch staff, though. Here. Anyway, I'll show you as it racks up here. It racks up to 5 types. So, you see how the weapon damage goes up? And now we should be max. Woo, love hitting it like that. Every single hit. Or every single blow hit, which it goes. Oh my, hit this thing. What's that? The game speed from cheat. Oh yeah, I got it at 1x. It's not slower than 1x. It's just 1x looks slow. Hello, witch staff? I got the healer staff at the moment. We went down to Mannshire, so I managed to get this. Yeah, I always forget that they've changed No Time to Linger. Just checked. It has still a wrong description of the wiki. Ah, yeah. I don't know why they haven't updated that yet. It should be easy to just copy and paste the text in. I don't know why I'm carrying that trash with us. Where are you thinking about realizing the full guide about the build like the others? Where? What are you talking about? Where? You mean like, I think I've already technically got the build idea down. I used another character that I had maxed out to put points where I wanted them to see what the max potential of the build looks like. So I'm pretty sure I have that already figured out. I just haven't put it into paper yet. This is going to be different than my previous Battlemage run, though. I don't think I'm going to put my points exactly the same as my other one. That is still there, which is insane. And I forget, we're going to be playing Arna a lot, so that means I really have to make sure I take full advantage of the heroism by having multiple enemies in our vision to increase our chance to get heroism. What's the planned stat progression? I plan on doing perception to start us off with so that we can actually hit with halo blows. Then 20 points into strength, 15 vitality, back into strength at like 26, and then back into vitality until 20 is what I'm thinking. When? My bad. Where? When you thinking about realizing? I don't know when this. I honestly don't know when it's gonna have realize its full potential. Oh, 4 damage backfire. 5. Damage is solid. Backfire's back down to 0. Oh, this is gonna be bad, chat. Nice. That's not what I was hoping for. Woo! But I got stunned. He didn't get applied with resonance? I shot you like twice. I'll go kill him in a second. That crit was good, though. There we go. Storage key. There's another bonus for picking electro. Chat. Impulse is super strong with all weapons and staggered days. Yeah. And we'll get impulse eventually. Oh, I hit a freaking box. I misclicked. Nice. Good, good, good. More perception. Do we switch it over and get Seal of Power now? Nah, I think we should go. What's this one do? Staggering, dazing, knocking back targets, increased damage taken. Nah, let's do Seal of Power. No. Having an extra attack skill is great. Let's just step aside. And then we'll go into Seal of Power. I think that'll be good. Knockback might come in handy. Got ourselves a kitchen. Somebody ran in here. Both of them ran in here. $24. Yeah. Dead. Dead. That was easy enough. Alright, what kind of food do we have? Oh, fancy. Look at that. Got a big old piece of meat. This build is going to be so good. Now, let's try not to get too confident and end up killing ourselves. I don't know what I can craft. I'm just putting everything in here. Vegetable salad it is. Seal of Power Impulse next for sure. Classic and OP. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Seal of Power by itself. Electro, 15% additional electromagnetic power, additional 2 shock damage, and then -4% backfire chance and -4 fumble. So it's great stuff. He saw us, but we ran away. You can't catch me. Too fast. We have a door to the north, door to the south. More food. Bro, we ain't starving today. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get the stolen shipment. That sucks. It's a good skill. Hey, our first necklace. Let's go. Let's go this way. Woo! Couple of traps. This way, then straight out. You say I think that's basically +7 base electro damage on hits. We'll find out. Boss chamber? Oh crap! I heard 3 enemies. Ooh! 4 enemies. Okay, touche. Might be the last healing I have. I got 2 more. Hello, Boostman. He's still running around. Spare me. Maybe the last storage key. Man, I tell you what, heroism popped. I was like, let's go. Get wrecked. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun doing heroism with this particular build, especially. It's gonna be great. That's full. I can make it work. Let's see. This goes in here. I reorganize. What else can I put in my purse? I don't need 2 purses on me, so do that. Toss this. You go in there. You go in there. Does this go in there? It does. Don't need charcoal chunks. I can eat. Oop. I can eat. I can eat. I can put this up. I can fit 1 item in here. Did I ever use this? I did. So I need room for horns? I'll have 3 additional spaces. Let me just pick this up and we'll figure out how much room we have after we go to loot the stolen shipment. Speaking of the stolen, oh, it's up here, right? Yeah. Got the staff? Who, you? Or me? If you get the next passive after impulse, I forgot. If you get the next passive after impulse. Gonna remove my Nami build from the challenge. Is almost identical to this one. Oh no. I still have heroism on though. That's plus. Awesome. Get both those guys. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Escanor. I don't think it's not. He was fired, you know. Or else son, I guess, but whatever. Oh, you got the vampiric? But can't use it in my paladin build for flavor purposes. Oh no, I'll take that vampiric staff off your hands. It's, you know, it's the thing that sucks about the vampiric staff for me in this build is I won't be able to take advantage of the arcane skills. So that's gonna stink. So I probably won't end up using it. So close, chat. This doesn't sell very well. 15, 16, that sells for 12. There we go, that'll be enough. A repair kit though? Yeah, probably. I need 2 more inventory slots. I need 4. What am I talking about? There we go. That's better. All right, we're done. Nice and smooth. Eat the leek, damn it! I'm bringing the leek back to eat it later with other food mixed in. It's fine, chat. If I could put my leek in my goddamn herb slot, that'd be great. Uh-oh. So, don't look at me. Oh my god, I need swords. Hold up. We ain't done yet. Shoot. I need swords. Give me a second. War scythe. How many swords dropped? Homemade, there's 1 right there. 1. That's it? 1. A battle cleaver. Here's another one. I guess. Eat the leek, damn it. I did it! Alright, another battle cleaver. I'll probably have to, I don't know, get rid of the other food that I have. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's only 2 swords in this whole place, apparently. No. Ah, no! I alerted everybody to my presence. Run! They know I stole their stuff. Charcoal isn't bad since you've just picked the smoke bomb schematic. Oh. Oh, I did pick up the smoke bomb schematic, didn't I? What is it costs what? A casing, any herb, oil, and coal? Okay. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. I'm gonna turn the speed back up to 3. Well, the first dungeon was pretty solid. We're up to what, level 3? Yeah, level 3. Nice. I'm gonna try to make my way down to the Drunken Woodsman. I can't tell if it's early morning, in which case it might be impossible to make it in time. I might, if I make it, it'll be really, really close. Looking pretty good though. One more tile to go. Dude, I'm gonna be like right on the edge. Still midnight. What was that? That was a, wait. Hey, what? I can't read the bit. What'd you say to me? Hey, that was an amazing idea for next build. 1-hand axe for right on target and fire Escanor style? Oh yeah, I like that idea. Escanor. See, that's right. He did wield a big ass axe, didn't he? Okay. Hey Bartholomew, we need a Escanor build. put it together, and we'll have to have everybody, somebody out there will try it, I'm sure. If not me. I'll be able to say Escanor all the whole time. Oh, Escanor. I'll have to watch the way he talks and then pick up his mannerisms. Okay. So I can't turn the swords in right now. We have these items to sell. Wait for everybody to... Hey, he woke up. Good job. Let's see. I don't want this. And you, in fact, let's... No, we've already turned the contract in. And we passed the point of no return. Still indifferent. Interesting. Only 350 reputation. Let me see. How much rep do you think we get by turning in swords? I'll also go around and pick up some herbs real quick. So let me put this stuff back in here. So I need an agrimony and a fleawort. And then some spearmints. I would like to sell stuff at Benevolence. Ah, I was hoping it would hit both of them. Okay, that encounter right there was actually not great. That was not great at all. Fleawort, did I find it yet? No. It'll be over here somewhere though. Alright, got Fleawort. Let's go turn this in, see how much reputation we can gain. So I want to try to get this stuff up to Benevolence. And buy me some tier 2 stuff. Let's see, that gave us 100. I need another sword, chat. Did that guy drop a sword or was it a mace? It was a mace. Okay, let's go find some people to kill. We need another sword. Some question marks around. We could maybe look at those. Let me go on the other road over here. Man, I tell you what though, Seven Deadly Sins, they all did Escanor dirty at the end. Poor guy. He didn't even get to be with because didn't he die? I didn't get to watch the whole dang thing. Him and Merlin, man. Talk about that sucks, man. Till the very end. Terrible. Tragic. Bro, I'm just trying to get ambushed right now. I'm just a lady out here in the woods by myself. Helpless. Obviously. I'm a lady. That is what most people would say. It's gonna spoil soon. Let's go craft up some food. Or I just eat it. No, I want to turn it into something. Yeah. I should go make some daytailers too. Head back over. You wouldn't think a sword would be this hard to find. You said rot on its own skill. Rot on its own is skill hungry. And just Seal of Power, Fire Barrage doesn't seem worth it. Well, do more. Do more fire. In my opinion, two-handed axe on the other hand, highest alpha damage in the game, plus Pyro, Seal of Power, maximizing that damage sounds delicious. I'm gonna buy this. This already has a pot. I'm gonna put this over. 2 veggies. 3 veggies. And water. Delicious. Alright. I'm back at it. Let's try to find somebody with a freaking sword. Alright, so we have a point of interest over here. Let's see what this is. Oh, actually, I can steal in this run. Oh my god, pancakes? Let's go. I'll leave that other pancake for later. Pick up water? Haha! It's a good call, chat. You know me best. Wait, where's the water at? I'll just steal it back. And also, hello, what's up, Pedro? Oh no! Hey guys. Missed! Missed! That's why I'm going for accuracy. Because that's a little ridiculous. Nobody dropped a sword, though. Was the one... I bet the one guy running... No, the other guy was... he was a mace wielder, too, wasn't he? So hard to find a sword nowadays. How do you do more fire? And pick... As in, like... Do more pyro skills. I'm just talking about more pyro. As in, like... Pick up fire skills. To be more Escanor-ish. Aha! Bad guys. Bad guys! What you gonna do? I missed. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Smooth. Aha! Sword wielder! Come here! Dead. Dun dun dun! What's in the barrel? Empty? I can just harvest? Ta-da! We've done it! But there's no chest here. Alright, now we go back to town. Try to turn this sword quest in and see if we give it... It should give us more than 50 rep, I would assume. Then we'll be a benevolent. No, don't go! My accuracy still sucks. I know you mean pyro, but then right on target doesn't seem to make sense because you need to sacrifice something. And weapon skills are the only thing, but then right on target doesn't really make sense. I think one quest plus swords plus herbalist is benevolence. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Like the one quest was 100. We're 50 points shy of benevolence, so I would assume you're right. Does butter expire? It does. I better just eat it raw. Let me head upstairs and I'll offload this repair kit real quick. Repair kits. I don't know. Put the flea ward in here, I guess. Actually, let's take this out. I have an idea. We'll take this, turn it into hay, then into fodder. Open up my backpack. Take that out. Turn that into fodder. Or well, it's already in the fodder. Sorry. Open it back up. Turn this. Harvest. We want to keep the salt. Let's put the salt over. Merge. Now 1,000 crowns. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep that much on me. No, I'll keep the whole goddamn thing on me. I gotta buy new stuff anyway. Merge that back up. I'm so all over the place right now. What don't I need though? Swords are good. That'll get sold. I'm gonna save that item. This gets sold. Sell the nails. Save that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then all we have in here is food. Okay. The bolt uses your accuracy? I don't know. I think the bolt's accuracy might be based on backfire chance. I could be wrong on that. Because like arcane, some of the arcane skills' accuracy is based on how low your backfire is. So it's all magic is that way? Hey, Mom, going to your tried and true Battlemage build. Yes, I am. Is there any tips on trying to remember you're playing Yorgrim and do not forget to skin the boss? Is there any tips on trying to remember to skin? No, there is no tips. Just, I don't know. Think like a Viking, I guess. I don't know. Somebody wants this. I don't know. What makes this Battlemage different than the ones you've played in the past? Probably nothing. Probably. Well, I would say though, I'm putting more points into strength than I am. I'm not putting any points into agility. In the past, I focused agility because agility did like quite a few different things for us. It increases dodge, obviously. It increases counter, decreases our fumble and our backfire chance. So that way I can spam all of these skills without having to worry too much about hurting myself. Because like essentially you have to fire up like 5 or 6 spells or so before the enemy gets to you to try to rack up all of your damage. And then use spells periodically throughout combat. So I used to go into agility specifically for that. Plus just having additional dodge and counter is always great. This time around I'm going to be focusing on strength for the block aspect of the whole build. And because I'm going for strength for block, I still have a shit ton of dodge because I'm going to go into elusive, so I'm going to go into athletics and still have a lot of dodge chance with this build. So I think that's the biggest difference than anything else I've ever played before in terms of my battle mages. I'm so sad that you can't use smoke. Ham. Smoked ham for Day Taylor stew? Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't? It's right there. You can use it. You're good. Anyway, if you want one, check my Gillette's guillotine run for 200x. You can substitute electro for pyro. I thought knockback axes would have less synergy aside from the fact that knocking burning enemies makes them burn while they advance. Block and also getting very hard. Block and also hitting very hard. Interesting. Wait, is that new? Before it was only large meat. Maybe. It's meat and large. So, dude, it works. Hey! You're welcome. I didn't even do anything. You're welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and rest up. I'm gonna cook me up some food. I'm gonna buy a plate. What should I make? That should work, right? Yeah. All right. Did I rest? Did I grab a room? I don't think I did. I might have, but I just might have just wasted 15 gold. We'll sleep until... I'm gonna sleep until 1 o'clock again. I'll waste a little bit of vigor by having to walk around, but it's fine. What's in here? Alcohol? Alright. Let's wait for the shops to wake up. Actually, I can go up here and grab my contract, at least. Save exit. This is gonna be the Undead, I believe. It's the next one. Yeah, Undead Tide. 1 day. Fantastic. And pick up water. Again. A heavy armor nerfs dodge. Will you be sticking to medium? No, brother, I'm going light armor. Also, agility equals hands efficiency. Oh, yeah, hands efficiency. That's another good point. But yeah, that's the way I used to do it. I used to go like 30 agility. Or, well, at least 20, 25 plus agility. And now I kind of, I was thinking, just like I said, strengthen this one. The higher crit efficiency would be solid, though. Death Stinger Hive. Death Stinger. 2 Death Stinger Hives? That seems not like a good idea. We're wasting vigor here. By the way, how happy is she? 97 and 99. That's beautiful. Ah, hello. Wait, you're the wrong person. There he is. Oh shoot! Don't talk to anybody yet. Don't talk to nobody. I gotta first turn this in. The swords, that is. Let's see. You have work for me. Deal. Teach me something. No. I finished your task. Benevolence. I haven't talked to this guy yet, so hopefully he's got new stuff. Tier 2s. That's what we're looking for. Let's see. Gloves. What do you have for gloves? That one's got block chance. The one I got's better block chance. This is the arming cap. Wait, this is already a tier 2. Did I just waste my money? Yep. Sure did. Forgot I had that. Is there no tier 2 gloves? That sucks, man. I bought that. But I already got something that's doing the same shit. Anyway, got some dodge there. Dodge there. What else do we sell? There's a problem. For crit efficiency, you need crit chance first. That's what high perception. It is, but I mean, you can still get crit chance. When I did my test, I had about 16 base crit chance, and crit chance increases as I kill enemies. That could still work. Need another bandage. All right. I think healing supplies wise, we're gonna be good. I gotta get this repaired, and everything else repaired up real quick. Gotta go. Had fun. Thanks. Good luck, man. Hey, Empire. You take care. Rip money. I know. But we're still ahead of the ball game in terms of money. Simply because, like, I went all the way down to Mannshire. I grabbed a bunch of leeches. So I'm still good on money. Alright, so I think we're good. Wait, one more thing. Metal related items, gonna sell those. That's it. We already got the contract accepted, right? Yes, yes I do. Cool. I'm gonna start making me a coffee. For gloves, no matter the build, medium tier 2 splints are the best. Right. I don't need to have light armor for this one. Doesn't give me any dodge anyway. 404. Nailed it. There we go. That's good. Plus the extra fumble reduction will be solid. Let's see. 86 accuracy. 15 fumble still. When we get a better staff, dude, it'd be awesome. I'll be right back. Never fear. Oh, I mean, what am I doing? Where am I going? Old grave. Okay. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okay. I'm dumb. Cut through the forest? Like this is a bad idea? This is when shit hits the fan and I die. Oh, what level? Survival? 2 more points into perception? So yeah, I'll be able to get Seal of Power and then Pathfinder. And then after that, we'll go back into Stab. Yeah, Stab's here to get destabilizing hits. Be nice. Looking forward to it, chat. I'll try to get Dodge around level 10. Not Dodge, I'm sorry. Dash. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Snake. Fancy seeing you here. Hit level 6, and I still can't get the staff book to drop / spawn on a vendor. Stabs! You can't get the... There's no... You don't buy the book for stabs. You get that from Mannshire. The priest teaches you it. I mean, you can get a book randomly from a dungeon, but for the most part, there's no real vendor that sells it. So your best bet is to get taught by the priest for 250 gold. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it'll be the way it is. I can't play anything else because Dwarf Fortress update will release on Sunday. We need a dab spell, but that confuses an enemy. Ooh. Well, technically, we already got a spell that confuses enemies. It's called Warcry. It's not really a spell, but it does cause them to get confused. Are you talking like more like almost like a hex spell that would cause confusion and maybe something else? All right, same idea. Let's lower the speed down. Terlacoanes. All right. Oh, by the way, wow, Battlemage 2. More like the third Battlemage I think I've done, maybe third or fourth that I've ever done. Oh, come on, heroism. You know you want to pop. Nice. I was hoping for a crit, honestly, but whatever. Ooh, there we go. Woo! And now it pops. Well, let's try to find somebody. Heal up real fast and then find somebody. Try to keep this buff active as best I can. Okay, that's a dead end. Nice crit. Nice crit. Bleh. Bleh. Just gotta keep my body part intact. Does this give me crit chance? It does. Brr. Keeping heroism active. I was hoping for a crit there. Let's go. And we kept like we kept heroism up like the whole time. What does that look like? Now, granted, the weapon damage dropped a little bit, but that's okay. 86, 9, 25. I mean, it's just so crazy. 4.4 life drain. Shit. Oh, I love it. It's great. This is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really cool. I'm excited for this. I'm gonna go get my coffee. That's why I like Arna. Golly. Whew. It's exciting. Dun 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 dun. It's hot. All right, what did we get? Oh, we already looted it. I think I can, yeah, speed the game back up again. 3x apply. So this is one of those builds you want to go fast with, man. Keep that heroism up. Ring number. We got chicken? Who this chicken? Buck up. Oh, you got poo on it. You got poo all over you. Let me see. Let me do this part. Like this. Don't get on me, poo. Little power. What's up, little man? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You little handsome bird? What you doing? Good morning. Sorry. Chill. Oh my god. Where are you going? You happy with you like it like that? Is that what you like?
As Polito.
There you go. Good chicken. Good chicken. It's like a rooster.
Polito likes to stand on my
It's a baby rooster.
Stand on my hand and so
Probably the prettiest looking bird I got so far. Very iridescent feathers. Alright, moving on. Yo, warrior, what's happening? Oh, cool. What breed is the clucker? They're bantams? I believe. I think there's more deeper breed classifications than just that, but I believe it's just some type of bantam. These are the ones we've basically have more or less bred them. You know how chickens are. They just do their thing and then they hatch eggs and you're like, oh shoot, we got more babies. That's essentially what happened with him. So I'm sure he's a mix of things now. And I don't know my chicken breeds, so I'm not really much help here. Is that a chicken? Dang, I come back and peak content. I tell you what, dude. Tell you what. On occasion, you'll get the chance to see some chickens on stream. Oh, the wife was thinking about redoing my banner for YouTube and redoing the ship there something more in line with the fact that I have chickens. So, well, the family has chickens. And doing a chicken ship with a chicken Jolly Roger and a chicken head on the front of the boat. What do you guys think about that? That'd be pretty dope. I'm sure once she gets time, she'll probably put something together. Okay, we have like one more dungeon to do after this. Loot-wise, I don't really think we came out that ahead. It doesn't really feel like we got that much stuff. I got a ring, 2 rings. Hello? Jimmy? I don't know who it is. Sebus. Thanks you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate that and welcome on in. Welcome be a part of the okmall family. Give me the ships, OG GIF. You know what I could do when I get bored? Give me the ships. What do you mean? 2 chicken drumsticks as the 2 chicken drumsticks as the crossbows? Oh! That's ingenious. I love it. That could work, yeah. Maybe because we know we have the opening cinematic for our stream. It's just the One Piece ship. Maybe we should switch that over. She could probably animate the water again. Yo, Maul, did you ever find a trap behind those crowbar? What? Did you ever find a trap behind? No, honestly. I always double check to make sure there's no trap behind those doors, but I've never seen one. I still check just in case, though. Be my luck, I stop checking and then I run into a trap. I'm hungry again. You know, I think this build's gonna be really, really hungry because we're constantly spamming skills. Oh, right. Another point into perception. And then we said we were gonna go for magic mastery, right? Or sorry, seal of power. Under the magic mastery skill. I spam away explore, but I feel like I'm just being paranoid. Only found wraiths inside those containers. Yeah, I think I'm the same way, that I'd rather be paranoid than run into a trap. So don't feel like you're the only one. Do you eat the chicken? Just the eggs primarily, and they're more or less just pets. So you said what? 2 chicken drumsticks? I meant stream background banner. That or impulse? I already got seal of power. And then next level up is going to be this one right here, Pathfinder. So it'll be additional damage. I'm going to hold off on impulse though. No, impulse would be lovely as an additional damaging skill when I'm surrounded, because there was a lot of maybe potentially do that. Backfire chance is really low. Why is the backfire chance so low on this skill and not so low over here? What is up with that? You see that? That's interesting. Never noticed it before. Oh well. But I was either thinking we go this route, we go for Pathfinder, or I go in here. So that way if I do daze stagger, you get the idea. More damage taken on the enemy's part. The other one I would like to get would be this one here, because that's going to help us with our defenses by increasing dodge and block chance. I need to eat, though. Let's go crap up some more food. Day Taylor stew? I may as well. Let's buy pancakes, and we'll rest. Rest? Yeah, I can go up to the mill, turn it in, and then go to the roadside tower, accept the next contract. That's what I'll do. I'll rest until the afternoon. Sell what I can. Let's rest until 11. Yeah, that'd be fine. Grab some more food while I'm at it. Get my gear repaired real quick. So. Wait, oh, you can't repair this? How no? Well, that's pointless. I guess I just sell it, drop it all over the ground. Who cares? Huh. That's dumb. 358 though? I wonder if I should do that. I mean, I think the staff here would probably be fine for now. I mean, hell, between this and my copper rings and my copper chain, I got a hell of a lot of energy or health restoration. So I could probably wait and find a staff later. Somebody will drop one, I'm sure. I need to repair everything else. The contract hour to deliver is fixed at some time of the day, or you have like 24 hours exactly to finish one day. So I think it's 24 hours exactly. But keep in mind, once you finish the contract, it stops counting down. So now that I finished the contract, I have as much free time as I want. What are you selling? And the only reason why it's not showing up is I did the contract for the sword turn in. So I'm not tracking any contracts right now. Okay. So I don't really need this plate, but it's okay. I'll just keep it honest. Let's head over to the mill, turn it in. This calls for a quote. Overconfidence is slow and steady is killer. I know. Like, I should already know and learn my lesson, but man, it's so hard not to be confident and overzealous on this particular build. When we feel so goddamn strong early on. Okmall, give me your stream One Piece stream background GIF. It's a okay. I'll try. It's on my desktop or my somewhere downloads. It's one of these. Give me a second. Is it this one? Starting soon. It should be this one. That's the one. It's like a 3-minute video. I don't know if I can share it. How big is this? Properties. How big is that file? It is 46 megabytes. That's actually not that bad. I'll try to send it to you in Discord to see if it works. It's not really a GIF as much as it's just it's a video, bro. What you can do with it, I guess. Bartholomew, where are you? Let's see, message. It's gotta be Nitro, brother. How else can I send this to you? Well, here. Because I know you're going to probably work on it while we're streaming, so I'll just have an idea. I have an idea. Drive. I'll upload it real quick. How do you make a folder? Upload that real quick. So do you mean that when you complete the objective and you have the choice on where to deliver it, stops the... Yeah, as soon as you finish the dungeon and you have that completed objective at the very, very top, you're done. You could fuck off for like the next, like literal hours, not like in real life hours. You could fuck off for like the next couple of days and it would still just be waiting for you to turn it in. I had that happen to me once before where I forgot to turn it in. I went all the way over to the Rotten Willow. I knocked out all 3 contracts there, made it back to Mannshire and was like, what the hell? I have a quest to turn in here? Is that uploading? What's going on here? My drive. Ah, I'm not putting it in the right spot. There we go, that's better. All right, now it's uploading. Oh, that was easy. That was fucking quick shit. Getting started. Share. Only people with access can open this link. Only people with access. Anyone with a link, I guess. For this particular thing? Copy link. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bartholomew. I only have one way to do this, brother, so... that should work. If I click the link, you should only see that one thing. What is this? Why did it show this? What is that? What the hell is that? What? Dude, I loaded it up and it loaded it. What the? That's not the right thing. Don't click that. That's just that's not the video. Let me refresh. I'm sorry. Where's the video? My drive. What? Oh, I loaded the wrong one. Okay, sorry. Let me unshare that. I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait, whatever. Here, let me share the next one. Apparently both of them are one's getting started, one's starting soon. So that's where I got confused. Don't worry, I got you, brother. Link. Copy. I don't know what I'm doing. That one's better. Let me click that one. All right, that one loads up the video. It looks like it's in trash. What? The quality's horrible. Oh, well, you can load it in anything. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. That's better. I don't know what the first one was. I was like, all right, sorry. Let me catch back up on chat here. I was just sharing something to Bartholomew. Last One Piece chapter was insane. I think I read it. We can't talk about One Piece chapters though. The most recent ones at least. There's too much going on there. There's a lot of folks that probably haven't caught up. Never mind that. I thought you had an original video since it's a video. How did you add the starting soon then title then? I got it. Yeah, I got you. See, I had it, bro. I don't know. It had something. Okay, it's fine. We're all caught up. Let's continue. So we turned this in, right? Already? Or did I? No, I haven't done yet. There we go. 500 gold. We're not going to accept the contract here. We're going to go over to the roadside tower and accept it. That way we're a little bit closer walking distance to the Pilgrim's Rest. Bro, I'm kind of excited to see what you end up pulling off. But just the fact that you made those little pixel things, dude. That's great. I don't know if you can you do something with that video or no? Would you need like original, I don't know how Sarah put it together. She animated it with something. Whatever that is. They don't have anything for us. All right, save exit. Play load continue. Oh, I was gonna say this earlier, and then somehow I got distracted again. What I was gonna say earlier was about Resident Evil. I managed to do the S Plus Resident Evil thing this past Monday. It took me like 10 hours to do it though. I died so much. Ridiculous. I did it though. I got the cat ears now, so I have unlimited ammo, which is great. You need any help? Fade to the scouting party. 3 days. I can do better than that. Tier 3 contracts are so big, and I want to explore and loot everything, so I normally avoid 1 day contracts. Honestly, when you first dive into a tier 3, probably it depends on if you can manage it in 1 day. But typically, if I do 1 day contracts in tier 3s, what I like to do is go straight for the quest objectives. Once the quest objective has been completed, whether that's kill the main boss or stop the ritual, whatever the case is, try to knock that out quickly and then go through it. Now, if you are diving into tier 3s a little bit earlier in your build and you have to take your time with it, then I would probably recommend one of 2 things. If you still want to get the 1 day contract for the quest reward, you could always dive into that dungeon, knock out the entire first floor, leave, accept the contract for 1 day, and then finish it off. That's an easy way to, again, make sure you have enough time to do the contract. Because like I said, if you do dive into a tier 3 early, it's normally at that point you're trying to bring a lot of claw traps, nets, and such. If you can't take on tier 3 enemies adequately, taking your time with it, 1 by 1, maybe a 1v2, fight them on your pace at your time. Once you're done with that first floor, then you can come back in, because you'll be able to easily get 1 day done in the tier 3 if you're only have 1 floor to deal with. I've done that before. Because let's face it, 1 day contracts just pay you out better. It's just the way to go, in my opinion. There we go, 1 day. Hey, Juki clowns! They be clowns. What's up, Evan and Juki? Hey, Juki, because of you, I made reverse mouse controls more expensive. I got really annoyed that I died. Oh, shite. Okay, hold up. Chicken! He ain't gonna die, there ain't no way. It feels so good. God dang, it feels good. Can't wait till I have a better stuff. Stop cheating! He says. Stop spoiling One Piece. Last time I read it was about 2 years. 2 years, Skip? No way, dude. No freaking. Oh my god. Honestly, though, the moment leading up to the 2 year time skip was peak One Piece. Going through Marineford? Huh! That moose was very much alive, unlike the earlier moose that was dead. Where am I at? How far away from the dungeon am I? Let me go this way. I hear a boar. I don't see him though. Hey, we made it. Yes, we've arrived at our destination. Pilgrim's Rest. They be resting all right. forever because they're dead. All right, it's time to cleanse the proselytes with my sacred staff. I need to say speed hex. 1 X speeds. I was hoping for the original sprites, to be honest. I see original sprites starting soon. I don't think she has the original sprites. Separate sprites for the ship editing. Never mind. Then I won't. Don't worry about it. I'll see if she has that. I don't know how she got the original. I think she might have. I don't know what she did with that. Babe.
What?
Do you have the ship sprite for One Piece that we did? Did you draw that? Did you pixelate it? Did you copy it?
No, I drew that all by hand.
You drew it by hand. Do you still have the original files?
Sure, I do one.
Bartholomew was hoping to mess around with it. He's the one that did that little face in a little One Piece guy of me.
Yeah, because remember I drew it and then you said there's already a ship like that in One Piece, and I was like,
oh yeah, there is a dog ship.
it was being original.
No, there's already. I think that would be the closest ship to that one is basically it's Luffy's grandpa.
Yeah, you showed me the ship. And I was like,
She thought she was being original. It's funny. So yeah, she says she has it. But if you got it, send it to me. Is it a dog ship? I don't even remember what it was. I thought it was the One Piece ship. Was it a dog on that one? Well, shoot, I don't even remember. I don't even know my own stuff, man. Starting soon. Is it the dog? No, this one is. Yeah, this one's just the One Piece one. No, she did no, okay. She made me a ship with a dog face. That one was definitely the original. It's just the Sunny. So, that's not the right one that she made. She did make another one though. And you wanted the original file, not the saved PNG file. I'm guessing. There's a corpse. You'll have to let me know, brother. Like, I don't know what details you need. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. That's 5. There we go. They were doing some work to us, though. That's all right. I didn't say that I can't work with it. Just challenge is sometimes fun. Okay, fair. Fair enough. But no, she did have one she originally worked on with a dog face on it. Piece of leather. By the way, Barthol, what do you do, man? Are you like in graphic design or something? I've always been curious. Or is this like a hobby of yours? My wife's not in it, by the way. It's a hobby of hers as well. She likes to draw a lot. A carrot? Another book. Bookshelf's empty. Another book. Hopefully we get an arc in this book. That'd be lovely. Ancient coins. Excuse me. Let's go this way. Let me put this away. Let's see. Put that away. And yes, I ended up getting the Magic Treaties 1. Had I not bought the book, it would have saved us about 100 gold. Hair. Ho, get wrecked. That's gonna hurt. Nice. Okay, we're taking, these guys are taking a lot more damage and are way more dodgy than everybody else we fought. I think Impulse would be a good idea next. Though Pathfinder is also really, really good at this state. Maybe just go ahead and do Impulse. It gives us an additional attack skill that also benefits us. I once worked part-time for a local newspaper because I had the magic ability to use computers and GIMP, mainly drawing buttons. Occupation-wise, I'm a health and safety tech. But now that I've worked as one in a decade, I see. So it's just come more of a hobby? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, I saw a TikTok, bro, of a gas station called Buc-ee's. If you have never seen Buc-ee's, it's like a huge gas station. Like huge, ginormous, right? But I saw what their pay was. I was like, shit, I could be a cashier making $18 an hour. Hold up. I need more than 18, mind you. But 18 is the basic bitch no skills required. But then you get paid $2 extra on a Friday, $3 extra on a Saturday, $4 extra on a Sunday. And if you work night shift, you get an extra $2. So if you work the weekend, you could make like fucking $6 extra on top of what your base pay is, on top of 401, on top of like rolling over vacation time. So you get like 3 weeks that you can roll over. You can get cashed out on it. I'm like, oh, it's like, what is this? I could just work there. And you don't, like, their hours are anywhere from 35 to 48 or whatever. And I was like, 4 days, 12 hours a week. I could make that work and stream and make a lot of money. I would have to move, though. Admittedly, I'd have to sell the house and dip out. I was just thinking, like, oh, me and my wife could both work there? That'd be great. I missed. So you see where I'm getting at with the whole accuracy thing? Like, it's a bit much. Like, missing. Sucks. Ah! Terrible. I think I even have 2 accuracy here, and it's still not enough. I think our going into perception was the right call. Accuracy is like only 87.5. This decreases it. Sorry. This decreases accuracy by additional 5%, which is weird. So, but attack skills. So this one decreases attack by 5%, but also all attack skills have an innate extra 4% accuracy. So it's like having negative 1% accuracy right there. If I'm right about that, at least. I think I am. Drawing's convenient. No money for a graphics tablet, unfortunately. What do you mean? What type of graphics tablet? My wife only uses. I bought her the Samsung S10. I got it on payment plans because I have the money for it, but I refuse to pay outright when I could put something on a payment plan, interest free. I like interest free shit. Because I don't want to see like $1,100 leave my account. It hurts my my soul to do so. But I do that with everything. Computer? I want to get a good computer. Oh, I don't know why I'm not attacking this guy directly. That would have helped actually. Hey, all 3 hits worked that time. But yeah, I'm doing about $40 a month. for the S10. It's nice though. Huge tablet. I think it's like 11, 12 inch. I think it's about 12 inch. It's bigger than a 10 inch, that's for sure. Explained in the 2 previous messages why perhaps got censored for some... Oh, I'm sorry. I only read what you recently posted. Not that I've worked as one in a decade. I sometimes draw on regular paper. Very poor, so when I was a kid, I picked the cheapest hobby. And it doesn't get cheaper than paper and a pencil. Also spent tons of time in a hospital bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Goodness. Well, if anything, yeah, if you're in a hospital bed for a large portion of your, I would assume, childhood? Holy crap, I'm filled. Let me move this around. You're more healthier now, though, right? Perhaps got censored for some weird reason. I don't think it did. I just think I skipped it entirely. Oh, right. Boss. I am running low on energy levels. Aha! Nice, dead, under the hood potion. Dun 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 dun. Beautifully done, chats. I had no worries. Ooh, a cabbage. So these are enchanted. And these here will not sell that great. So I'm gonna take the cabbage instead. Eat that. Leeches. What the hell? Just use it. There we go. Enough room for cabbages. But I also gotta loot the boss chest. Shoots and ladders. Okay, this is not too bad. Can put that away. Is this the one that does like everything? Doesn't matter the type. Ring. Gold. No. Has to be rings. Necklace. Okay. That's helpful. And then a belt. Could probably identify that and sell it decent enough. That's another dungeon down. Oh, I need to find one more scout? Where? What else does this fit? Just rings? Put that up there. Oh, and this potion up. And then I'll grab the cabbage. So I missed a corpse. Where? I must not have looted it. I looted that one. Maybe this guy? No? This one? Aha! That's what it was. There we go, that's better. Cool. Let's go ahead and dip. Simple as that. Not the healthiest person out there. Received category A in my military record. Category A. I don't know what that means. I don't know categories. Category A on military record book. Fit for conscription, but barely. Got super low lung capacity and a bit of muscle atrophy. Do you have lung capacity? Is that because of what's that one thing? My brain doesn't ever want to work when it wants to. Asthma? Not that anyone can tell, since I'm built like a Viking mutant. Genetics? Jesus. Let's see. Fucking mutant. What are you, like 6'8"? Freaking 200 pounds all muscle? God, dude. That's all I can imagine. Me, you know, I'm over here like 5'7", little guy. Yeah, I'm not very tall. Shut up. It's fine. Freaking mutant. Now all I can think of, Bartholomew, is you're like one of those mutants from Fallout. That's what you are. Just a Fallout mutant. Probably the one with the glasses, because wasn't there that one smart mutant in Fallout New Vegas? Was it? One of those Fallouts had a smart mutant. I don't remember which one it was anymore. I don't know why I came back here. I don't think Sarah sent me anything yet. But then again, if it's on the other tablet, that means my daughter's got it. Though I might have the assets in my other drive. We typically tend to upload every... Well, you know what? Actually, I might even have it on my computer. What's it under? PC, terabyte. Twitch badges? What's it under this? Oh, that was the original ship she drew. Right. All right. Here. I'm gonna provide you some more details. This is quite a bit ago when she made this. It's only the image. It's not the raw. It's like the PNG after the fact. I don't know if that's something you would like. If you want the ship, I can give that to you. Okay, Osbrook. This time around, we're finally going to turn in the shed key. So let me grab the shed key, talk to the guy. I don't have any room. Let me turn in the contract, and then we'll talk to the guy. Oh, shoot. Let me eat, and then I'll grab the shed key. Oh, 34 out of 35 for Backpack Hero? Hell yeah, brother. I found the ski. Cool. Lost key. Open up. We got more food up in here. We're going to rest until 12. Get this contract turned in. Toss this key because we don't need it anymore. I've been balding since Bro, you and my buddy both. My buddy is like, he starts shaving. He shaves his head now. He was trying desperately to keep his hair active. I'm like, it looks terrible. Eventually, he's like, he gave up and he shaved it. But he had a beard since middle school. I couldn't understand. I'm like, man, that's where all his hair went. That's why he started balding. It all went to his freaking face. The boy will have like, he can shave, and then the very next day, it's just as long as it was the day he shaved. $500 gold, and reputation-wise, Bryn's still at indifference. We gained 123, 112, 112. Osbrook's at 3690. Who cares? Do I have enough? I should have enough room now. Yeah. Move that over. Reorganize. Grab this food out of here. I'll head back to Osbrook, sell up some stuff, get ready to go down to Bryn. But yeah, now I'm just bald, ginger beard, thick-skinned, hairy like I'm wearing a boar pelt. People are sometimes scared of me. Force me to learn how to smile and talk softly. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you have it hard in life. Too much testosterone. That's why. You get an early beard and balding. Don't ask how I know. Oh God. Yeah. So you're saying I'm lacking in testosterone? Son of a gun. Well, I better pump it up. Need better genetics, I guess. All right, let's put the food away. I'm gonna eventually have to craft it up because there's no way in heck I'm gonna be able to take all this food with me to Bryn. Let's do this. I'm gonna make this here. Yeah, cook, eat. Can I do it again? I would need a leek or an onion. I don't believe I have an onion. Let me go buy an onion. Screw it. That way I can get rid of the lettuce. Buy 2 onions. What's up, Gather the Magic? How you doing, brother? You staying warm out there? Now that Michigan's starting to get a little bit cooler. I can imagine that a lake effect, or the lake's starting to get a lot colder out there. Had a customer out your way, your neck of the woods, I think last week, taking some pictures of the waves, and apparently they were pretty high down in the canals. He was taking pictures, and apparently like the waves crested over the canals as he was on the pier, and he was actually, because the piers were blocked off. And he was right where they were blocked off and still got wet. He said it went all the way up to his kneecap. I was like, yeah, I can see that. Let's cook it again, but this time around, get me a plate. Yeah, Put all the other food back. Not lacking, man. Just having too much. You become your grub for the rest of the run. God, cold, frosty mornings, but yeah, got a lot of people taking pictures of the waves hitting the lighthouse, dude. Me and my wife would have gone out there around this time of the year. I feel a few years back, take some pictures of the waves as well. It's dreary, but it's awesome, man. Those waves, they just, holy. The canal, because it's so narrow, those waves rack up so quick. But it's so cold out there around this time of the year. I don't like going out there. I freeze my butt off. It's a long trip. It's like hour and a half, 2 hours away. So it's like an all-day thing. You go out that way. Missing out on something. Let's see. Let me harvest these. Let's see. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Let's go see what we can make happen here money-wise. I'll put those back in. Open this one up. Alright, time to sell stuff. Before I sell these items, let's get 2 ID scrolls. One, and go ahead and use this first one. Number 2. I may as well just use it on a belt just to sell it off. You got move resistance, pierce resistance, energy, backfire. It's not too bad, but I'd rather have the block chance. Was there a... No, that's a purge scroll. Let's see, 22 gold. Not bad. Nothing else I need to get repaired from this guy. And still a few people that go out into the lake? Dude, no, screw that. Those waves, I ain't. Nuh-uh. Nope, can't be me. I drowned. I almost drowned one year in high school, my guy. It was like me and my buddies, dude. We were just out that way. I think we were like 15 or 16. We drove out that way. We go out to the lake, and the waves are doing one of these numbers, you know? I don't think any one of us are that well equipped to swim. We're just not very good at it. You know, we don't live out there. It's not like we're used to freaking swimming. And we start going out, and of course, you know how it is. Like, you can touch the ground, you can't touch the ground. You could touch the ground. You can't touch the ground. So we started going out and out, and I look over and I see other people doing just fine. I'm like, we could do what they do. They're floating over there next to the pier, out really, really far. I can do that. Of course we can. Fucking, we get out, and I start to get to the point where, like, I'm taking in water. Because, like, every time I catch my breath, the waves crest up. I start getting a little, like, little freaked out. I'm like, okay. Panic starts to set in, so I'm like, I gotta start going back to the pier. Or back to the shore. And I wasn't the only one, though. Like, I look over at my other buddy. I think he's panicking even more than I was. So I think we had to, like, rescue his ass. I just turned around. I said, fuck it. I don't know how to swim. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm done. And we all lived. And I say it's funny, but it's not funny. Because, like, it could have gone bad had we, you know, panicked anymore and sucked in water and started choking and all that craziness. But yeah, don't ever underestimate the fucking cresting of those waves. It's something else, man. And for somebody that doesn't live on a lake, doesn't swim often, yeah, that was pretty nuts. Hi, new to the stream. How'd you unlock staves and electro as early? So I'm gonna let you in on a little tidbit of information here. I walked down there. I just walked down there. So I walked down there, and obviously to buy that stuff, you need like over 300 and plus gold. So you have to come down to Mannshire. You have to talk to the priest to unlock staves. Now, staves is like 250 gold to unlock it via the priest, because there's no book available for purchase. And electro is about 150, 175, something like that for the book. So you need to have some money. Now, what I intend to do typically is go along the rivers and pick up a bunch of leeches, sell those off, and that'll net you like 5 gold per leech, 5 to 6 gold per leech that you sell. So that can help you offset some of the cost here. But we also got super lucky on this build, and I have the burnt water mill. So I went over to the burnt water mill first. That gave us like 470 some odd gold on top of the leeches that I picked up prior to going down. So basically what I did, I go up here, I grab leeches all along the river, I sell the leeches here, and then I walked all the way down, collecting more leeches until I had an inventory filled with leeches, came down here, sold more leeches, had over 1,000 gold coins, and did all of that. Plus, I did the Hermit's Quest. That gave us a free staff, which is great. So we got a staff off of that, backpack, and I was able to get everything I needed. Bro, that's a long-ass walk. And you don't have old tie yet, because I know it's... Well, I mean, it was fun. It was fun. There's nothing wrong with it. We didn't die. That's plus. I just kept along the edges of the map so I can go back and forth between 2 map tiles in case we get attacked by enemies, because I refuse to put any skill points into anything else. But yeah, it's doable. Let's see. Sell. I think, is there anything else? Let's reorganize. Oh, reorganize. Thank you. And then we'll sell everything else over here. Let's see. So sell. Everybody's gonna ask me to keep this, so I may as well keep it. What else is in here? Right. I could sell this one though. Did I repair everything yet? Repaired. Oh, bracers. What's up, Kai? Oh, got your knife. Where are you going? What are you doing? Huh? Glow stick knife? My daughter wanted just Jason for Halloween.
Yeah, but I wanted the machete one.
Oh, you wanted the machete? Oh, the machete wasn't glow in the dark, so she couldn't use that one. That stinks. That's repaired. It's everything is repaired now. From the looks of it. Little guy, good morning. What's up? What are you? Is this ghost based? Can I just merge this up? I really don't have a whole lot of gold. Not as much as I normally do around this time. Why? I completed all 3 contracts. Got a lot of healing supplies, though. What do I want to bring with me? I don't want that either. Okay. I don't suppose this fits in here. No, of course not. Anything new? Rumors? No. Let's see. I can put these foods away. Let's speak with anything new. Nothing. You got anything new? Got a mine. Anything interesting? Nothing. You got any rumors? No. Got a brigand camp. And a cave. Camp and a clear. There's the mine shaft. Points of interest. Brigand camp. Ghoulden cave. Ghoulden. Cave. Over here. Wow, that's... Wow, that is really close to Mannshire. I could do that, the undead, and then maybe look at the cave. All right, I think what we want to do right now then is maybe rest up. No, I don't want to rest up yet. Ah, shit, I already bought it. It's okay. I won't rest, but I bought the room. I'm going to go down here. I have to grab up the carpenter's plane. And then we can go knock out the brewery real quick. Sent you some of my random physical works. I tend to make a picture of more decent ones before one of my friends steals them. You can look them up later if you want. I'll look them up right now. Is this in Discord? I'll just take a quick peek. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That tree is gnarly. Oh, yeah. Bro, that's a lot. You said I sent you a few. You sent me a lot. Brother. I like the tank. That looks pretty dope. Haha. What else you got? Some of these, I'm guessing, are a little older. That guy reminds me of Fire Fist Ace. Because he's got a Fire Fist. Is that Final Fantasy? Because I remember Final Fantasy. I don't remember which one it was. 2013, brother. With the dudes with the I don't know. I feel like it's Final Fantasy though. I can't remember what the soldiers had for those eyeballs. And that tree is gnarly as shit. I like it. It's cool. Nice. The last one there looks like a something from World of Warcraft. Good. Playing Splinterlands while I listen in. How is that? Oh, Splinterlands. That's that one. That's that card game, right? Some of the old is 15 years, but yes. Yes, Wedge and... Yes! Which one? Final Fantasy 8? I thought they looked familiar. I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, Galbadia soldiers or whatever it is. However you say that name. Yeah, dude. Sometimes I remember things. That's cool, though. I used to be able to draw. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, we ain't about that. Holy crap. It's too much. Missed. Missed. Wow. It's a good thing I didn't engage if I can't hit them. Let's go up this way. Give me a little bit of extra room to work with. Do they know I'm here? There we go. Missed. Mainly because I hit the ground instead. Dead. Nicely done. I'm surprised you recognize them. Final Fantasy 8 is kind of like a pixelated mess. No, 8 was fine. That's not a pixelated mess. 7 was more pixelated than 8. 8 actually had like regular looking human beings versus like little chibi looking guys. So nah, 8's completely recognizable. Yep, just got a new set of reward cards that released last week. Trying to win some battles to open up some loot chests and draw some cards. Hell yeah. I'll tell you, bro, it's probably always addicting trying to... It's that gambler's instinct. Like, I could probably get something good today. Really what draws you in with card games, I think. It's fun to play, but even more fun to open. All right, so we rented a room. It should still be technically rented. Let's see here. Before we do that, eat. 50. Okay. I need to talk with him. Yep. That's for the brewery. Sell any of the garbage loot that I have here. Sell. Talk to the carpenter next. Let's see. You're not fond of the elder. Click. About Dwar, don't play dumb. Shoot. I found this abandoned. Hold up. Okay. I can still do this. Chat. I got the money. About Dwar. Maybe I can help you out with something. Wait, does it work? Ah, there it is. The very first option. Haven't I already helped you out? Hey. So I can still make it work, even though I chose a different orientation of options there. Out of order or whatever. Good deal. Yep, the thrill of what could be the next chest. Just like looting a boss chest in Stoneshard. Yeah. It's the same feel. It's great. Which is why looter shooters are so popular. You never know. Nicely done. So energy drain is going to be really, really helpful. Because we can't actively rely on crits to help us with that energy drain. But if we get the Arcanist staff unlocked, tier 4, that comes with energy drain, and then we can enchant it with something else. Hold on, y'all don't look like a brigands. Dun 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 dun. Pick that lock, steal that grain. Just to help out the guy that we're stealing from. Are you snoring? Dog, this is... Lentils! Where's my... I missed. At least my jolt basically hits every single time. And we have heroism on. Just go for it. Try to go up in here. There we go. We got him. 6. 2. That was 3. Wait, 1, 2. Nice. Once we run this guy away, he'll go to the next tile. Did he go? Did he leave? Where's he at? I can't tell if he actually left or if he's going up. Let's see. Is the quest completed at least? Quests. Fate of the brewery. Reach the brewery. Does it really tell me? Return to the brewery for the reward. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Squirrel pelts. Robin Hood. Is this better than what I have? Or about the same? This one's got... Oh, so Robin Hood has 1% more dodge, but 1% less fumble. I'll keep what I have then. I'll bring it, though. I might be able to sell it for something. Same thing here. Put this away, and then slide that over. A little extra room. Nightstand. That's only so. Let's not do that. Here we go. Food. Okay. Let me open this up. That over. This here. This to that point. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for the barrel of beer and everything. One shy, but that's okay. I can merge that. That should be able to fit up 2 things. What I want to do, obviously, I want to grab up another one of those sacks of grain, but we don't need it right yet. Because he's not going to reset until we turn it into Odar. The brigands are dead. We'll buy this later. So we have 2 we can pick up. I wonder... Can we get like a tier 3 staff from Bryn at this state in the game? Or we have to be at Benevolence for it? I'm pretty sure we have to be at Benevolence. Unless we get lucky with the pawn shop and he gives us a staff. I can't believe how little gold I have, though. Blows my mind. We'll get 500 gold from Odar. I'll get, 300 or so from here. So I should still be over 2,000 gold when it's all said and done. Encampments. LeBron's Manor. Where? Right there. Ooh, okay. It's close to both areas, but it seems to be a little bit close. I won't go down there yet. We'll go there after we're done with Mannshire. Because, I don't have a whole lot of inventory space. If I go down there now, it's not like I can do anything with it. So, yeah, when we go to Mannshire, I'll take a trip up to LeBron's. Awesome. Need Benevolence, but then you can get lucky at the pawn shop or the general merchants or the captain. Okay, yeah, if we get lucky, that'd be awesome. Let's see. Looking for Brought the Brewery. 500 crowns. Let's go. All right, so we're over 2,000, which is what I wanted. Sell the barrel of beer. That'll be 2,600 gold. Oh, I gotta wait for him to wake up. Hello, Dingle Dangle. Welcome on in, Dingle Dangle. What is it? Camel Looter. Now following. What's up, Camel? How you doing? Oops. Wait for the all folks to wake up. Let me talk to Varian at least. Wait for these folks to wake. What are you selling? Got another Dingle Dangle. Scoobixon? Scoobixon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, guys. 304 is good enough. Okay. So we're filled. I need to get me another purse then. I gotta sell these other 2 items as well. Gonna sell the squirrel pelt. Give me my other purse. Fill that up with gold. Sell that, sell that. We just need 2 inventory slots. That's it. Oh no, the meat's spoiled. Keep all that there. I don't know if I'm in the right place, but I'm trying to understand the game because I just die in it. You are in the right place. I would consider myself one of the biggest Stoneshard streamers out there. If I toot my own horn here. But yes, you're in the right place. If you have any questions, let us know. Between me and chat, we got your back. I also have a YouTube channel that's more or less dedicated to Stoneshard. More or less. Got a lot of content over there for it. Sell for 31, 4, and 55. And may as well repair my gear while I'm at it. But what kind of questions do you have? Maybe we can answer them. Oh, I need to buy another ID scroll so I can get this ring identified. Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. No. He still hasn't restocked. Okay, so we're going to buy up 2 barrels of beer when we go back over. That's all we need to do, right? What's the meaning of life? Watching okmall stream. That's the meaning of life. I'm sure I'm not wrong about that. I don't even know what to ask. I'm sorry for my English. I don't use it frequently. That's okay. It's okay. It's a good place to be. Just ask away. Well, I mean, you say you're struggling. Let's first determine what type of build. He said touche. Touche. What type of build are you playing? Maybe we can start there. Will they ever have a recipe drop to craft ID scrolls? Ooh, I don't know. I almost doubt it. First order of business, I gotta pick this. Take it. Let's go drop this off up here. The Lone Farmstead. Oh, and by the way, Scoobixon? Check this, oh my god, I'm not typing anything. What the hell is that? Check out my YouTube channel too. So that way when my stream ends, if you want a little bit additional content, you can check out that. I got guides over there that could help out. I got a couple of builds that might be helpful to take a look at least to get you through the first portion of the game. It'd be kind of helpful to pick out one of the builds there that were successful. A lot of folks recently have tried out my Pyro and Geo combination build and said they had an easy time with the game. So I've been kind of recommending that one lately. You know, that one kind of at least gets you through the first portions of the game, gets you to the end game, and lets you just have a really, really easy time. Get more familiarized with the enemies, what they do, who's strong against what, kind of their skills and all that stuff, without having to stress too much. What are you selling? I need 1 and 2. I should eat. Oops. Let's see. I need lentils. Eat. There we go. Fully fed. Look, don't walk into groups. You have to bait enemies one by one, so you can fight that 1v1. You try that, and don't try to fight 1v3s. Yeah, that's a really good call out because typically speaking, early game, you're not gonna be able to really handle that many enemies at once. They will tear you a new one. How's the run so far, okmall? Encounter any life-threatening moments? Not really. The most threatening thing has been low about 40 HP out of 100. That was the lowest I think we were at. But for the most part, we had heroism pops quite frequently, so we've been able to overcome it with heroism. What else is a good call out? Oh, inspections of like people. Always inspect your enemies to find out what they have going on. So you can do that by either right-clicking an enemy, inspect, or shift, hold down shift, and then you can inspect the enemies. Always get used to inspecting enemies. Another thing is always examine surroundings inside of dungeons, and just get used to using and spamming examine surroundings. There's a big reason for it. You don't want to step on traps, ever. And if you get another skill called, where is it? A Pathfinder, you'll be able to know the positions of enemies. I would highly recommend picking up Pathfinder on most of your builds, just because it's so nice to know where the enemies are located, so you don't rush into a room that's filled with 5 enemies and you end up just getting overwhelmed. It's a great one to have. But yeah, Pathfinder, examine surroundings is great. Just hit it. It just takes a turn and just lets you know if there's any secret rooms, if there's any traps, and when paired with Pathfinder, lets you know if there's any enemies nearby. I know we have some book. I didn't bring the books with me? Oh, no. It's okay. Not worried about it. I guess we'll go sell one of these barrels of beer off then. Also stop in here, get my ancient coins turned in. 63 of them, that's all we have. 252. Move that over, pick this up. I assume it used all my ancient coins between this backpack, or between that purse and the other. Yeah, it did, okay. I'm about to go to the bathroom here in a second. That coffee's, is going on through, you know what I mean? Let's see. Sell one for 345. I'll be right back. Back. Since I'm playing with daggers right now, was so rough at the start. Daggers get exponentially stronger over time. You doing dual daggers? Dual wielding? I love dagger builds. They're super strong. I've always had high success with dagger builds. I need to sell this out to somebody else. Who should I talk to next? Oh, I leveled up. Said, oh yeah, dual wielding level 13 now, starting to whomp them. I see them, that's what I'm saying, bro. Daggers are solid, I love it. Lots of crit. When they do crit, so good. 304, I think I can sell better to one of the innkeepers instead. What does that do? What does this do? What does that do? Dodge encounter? Nah. We're gonna keep the block. Let me try to pop in here before this guy closes up. Uh, 317, that's a bit better. There we go, that frees up our inventory space. Holy crap, this staff build is insanely OP. Of course, it's just a tier 1. It's doing pretty good already. I'm enjoying it. Anyway, another perception points. We were torn between Pathfinder. Let's do this one. Get another attack skill. Because that way, when everything else is on cooldown, I'll at least be able to do some shock damage and apply everything with impulse as opposed to resonance. Let's do that. I didn't even have to heal in that dungeon. And of course, it's just a tier 1. How about the sweep? The sweep? What sweep? Lake sweep? It's not in the cards for this one. I already got the build basically planned out. I don't have enough room for too much more. Could use it to snare the enemies, and then get space. Yeah, so the way I put this together is essentially I'm gonna do full staves, Athletics goes down, disengage, dash, elusive, not this time, sudden lunge, no time to linger. The entire bottom row here. So my dash will have an extra distance of charge. And my step aside skill gets an extra range. So I'll have 4 range on that one. And also peak performance and adrenaline rush are going to be great to combo with the build. Armored combat, I want brace, hard target, and unyielding defense for extra block and dodge, right? For those. Well, I think block might be the higher version of this, so I might have more block off of this. Survival, Pathfinder, and Ever Vigilant. Chat said, you know, I shouldn't need Carterize or First Aid or Adaptability. We'll see. Magic Master, I want Seal of Power, Body and Spirits. And then Electro, we're going to put 3 points here. Impulse, Jolt, Residual Charge. And then Arcanist, once I get the staff, I can make Arcane Might work. I'm going to get a staff that has Arcane damage on it. It's going to be a tier 4 staff. I could go for the tier 5 staff, but the Arcanist staff comes with 5% energy drain. And it's going to be really hard to keep energy high with this build because, like, if I can't crit often, then I can't drain energy with this passive Triumph. So having a little bit of energy drain is going to be helpful. And then as far as the stat points, I'm going to do about 26 strength, 15 in perception, and 20 points into vitality, I think is the full build. I don't even know why I'm trying to examine surroundings right now. Oh, grab this. Look at that. Look at this. Let's see. Read, and read. Electro Battlemage builds are already strong even before RTR. I'm doing, like I said, I know the Arcane. I hear Arcane and Battlemages are nice, but I'm going for the tried and true that I know for a fact works, which is Electro Battlemage. From here, let's head out to the caravan. Get that taken care of. We'll get our first follower unlocked. We'll have about 800 gold to spare after we get him and Alda unlocked. All right, storage, just kind of store. You know what? I have this pot. I may as well put it in here. Don't need that. Don't need this or that. I'll keep this on us. Get rid of this. Iron ingots. Shouldn't need that many bandages on us either. We have 2 leeches. I think that's plenty of healing supplies. Open this up. Offload. Throw this stuff away. Just like that. Beautiful. Speak with him. Get this, go ahead and put this up right now. Put the banner up. Speak with him again. Craftsman, 1,000 gold coins. Pop back into Bryn. Let's see. I'm gonna check out the first inn and see if he's here. Hey, look at that! I did it. We'll pop back in. Get him unlocked. Spend another 1,000 crowns for Alda. I'll have 800 gold. I might not be able to afford like a tier 3 staff or anything like that. It's not enough money left over. Got him unlocked. Next caravan follower, the Ranger. 1,000 gold coins for her. Rest up until 6. Then I just gotta pop into 1 place. Right in here. I don't think there's any tier 3 weapons either, like staves that have arcane on them. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I really don't see anything I want. What does that do? Let's reset this. Well, not reset it, but let's wait until 10 o'clock. You know what? How about this, chat? Is there something out there that you guys can know off the top of your head that gives us arcane damage early on? Around tier 2, tier 3? The witch hut? Okay. Only problem I have with the witch hut, isn't it that staff not that great? I think he reset. I feel like all this is new. I don't see anything from me though. Okay. That's it. We're gonna move on. Not gonna hang around here for any longer than this. Alright, Vedden. Before we head out though, let's grab up some supplies. Seal of power plus any arcane. I know arcane is gonna do the thing, but it's the only course of action. There's no I know there's no enchantment. That's why I'm still gonna rely on a weapon that gives us arcane. Like I said, that's where I was thinking about getting arcane might at a later date. Once I have access to that tier 4, then we can make it work. I feel like he's already taken out all of the herbs here, and all we have is berries. Yeah, there's no herbs around here. That's okay. I'll just loot the berries. Ah, there's some eggs as well. Nice. Put the eggs away. Turn these into fodder. Okay, 24. Varen. Not the caravan follower. Oh, not that. Hit the road. Sorry, I had a call. Easy to say about the 1v1 fights in the first dungeon. Best class to start with is... So I've been telling this to everybody, and like I said, I have a lot of newer folks that were over the past few weeks that were asking me about builds. And a lot of them had chosen the Pyro Geo combo build. Hilda with spears, in his opinion. You could do that too, but I'll show you what I was talking about and let you kind of make a determination. I have a build guide for this one. It's a simple build. The concept in early game is quite efficient. Essentially, I would pick Yana, and you're going to be building into Pyro and Geo. Not too heavy into Geo, but just enough. You're trying to get down here to get Earthquake. So I think I went with Stone Armor, Ruinous Ascension as well. But for the major part of this, you're going to do that skill. Does she have anything? Yeah. I'm just going to slap these items on just to kind of give us an idea what this is like. And I know I'm not using the correct equipment here, but I'm trying to get cooldown reduction going. And then I would normally do 30 and 20. Something like that. So typically what I would do is prioritize perception to level 20 or to 20 points. Willpower to 20, and then well, maybe perception to 25, and then willpower to 20, and then back into perception. I'm trying to increase our range. What I've noticed with this particular loadout is that the problem I ran into is like archers, or the hardest enemy would be like a mage hunter, trying to keep him away from us. But if we wall block enough, he can't even bother us. But archers in tier 5 dungeons, they can hit you from a distance. And Merc Stalkers have this huge teleportation range of like 6 tiles. So you want to be able to outrange those types of enemies. So that's where perception comes into play. But essentially what you'll do, you'll start off with these 2 skills. And when you're fighting enemies, you don't blast the enemies with fire right off the bat. What you'll do is you'll see an enemy, you lay down fire, you wait for them to get adjacent to the fire. Let's say they're standing right here. You use a boulder, which has a high knockback chance, push them into the fire. If it doesn't knock them back, no big deal. Step away, step away, step away, step away. Wait for your stuff to come off a cooldown. Fire again. And let's say that again, it doesn't matter where they're standing. So long as you push them into the fire, you can light them on fire. And as soon as they're on fire, they're going to take damage. Their body part gets injured. And it just makes it stupid easy. You can continue that process over and over again. Just fire, push them into the fire, and you get the idea. They just take a shit ton of damage. Over time, what you're going to do is you're going to aim for magma rain, and you're going to aim for stone spikes. Stone spikes is the priority over magma rain, because that way you can lay down a boulder and you can stone spike in a corridor so that the enemies can't get to you. So you can just be like, oh shit, and they're just gonna be like stuck there behind the boulders, right? But essentially what I would do is typically do this. I block them off, they can't get to me. Magma rain. What are you gonna do? What, are you gonna run away? Probably. But once you magma rain, it's just extra damage that you can deal while they're blocked off. So again, I would block them. I would magma rain. And if you're lucky, they are already on a fire tile. And if they're not, you push them into a fire tile, which is great. Let me refresh and get all this stuff back here. And then the other objective here for this build is to unlock Earthquake. Now, Earthquake is going to be another one. So what you'll end up doing, you'll put your boulder down. You'll do this. You'll magma rain. And you'll Earthquake. Now, if they're standing in the magma, damage taken. If they're standing in the Earthquake, damage taken. And then after that, it's basically just putting points into Pyro. The Melting Ray is perfect for this build because Melting Ray will go through your boulders. Just like that. I kind of moved the mouse or the screen, but Melting Ray goes through here, whereas Fire Barrage typically will hit these. You see how this blocks your Fire Barrage? So Melting Ray is insane. So with Magma Rain, Earthquake, and Melting Ray, it's a great combo. And you'll never have to worry about enemies coming after you. You just stand here and laugh in their faces the whole time. I got a headache. I think I either, like Wex has said, either I got a headache because I'm dehydrated or I got a headache because of some other reason. I don't know. My opinion, Magic isn't easy for new players, but that's just me. I'm not a mage player. I tried to make a utility damage. Damage taken Leo with Geo elements and Vitality Pump to 30. After I got Earthquake, it's basically become a full Geo, as you simply cannot be reached in narrow corridors with the immense crowd control. Yeah. To reach this, I have to survive and level up. Trust me, though, it'd be easy to survive. It's not that difficult with that. Because, again, that combination is stupid easy. And as soon as you have it, because you're going to be putting points into perception right off the bat. Your goal is to get your perception up to like 25 to give you an increase in your range. And you're going to also want to grab up this skill here. Pathfinder, I think, unlocks in like 3 level ups with focusing on perception right off the bat. And once you can hear enemies and see where they're coming from, the rest of the game is easy peasy because you're going to be able to pull enemies one by one and do that whole fire trick on the ground. And then once you've unlocked stone spikes, it's basically game over with from there. You get magma rain and the rest of the game is stupid easy. Even if it's a little slower, because it will be. You're trying to do damage over time with skills that aren't really meant to do massive amounts of damage. They just do trickle damage. But again, if you could stone spike them into a wall, that's knockback damage. Into a wall for damage. If you knock them into a fire tile, that's dealing extra damage. It's just an accumulation of things. and eventually, yeah, you'll wreck everything. No, you can pick this the skills immediately. Stone spikes and earthquake makes it basically impossible for enemies to even reach you. Yeah, yeah, especially because a lot of times enemies will, if you put earthquake on the ground and enemies aren't already within the middle of that tile, they will go all the way around to avoid the earthquake damage to get to you, which is also helpful. So between stone spikes and the earthquake, they will typically avoid you like the plague. If you went Geo, there's also overflowing power with boulders. Both do arcane damage, and that's about it. I'm doing dual daggers as well with Hunter's Mark and upper hand. I'm doing dual daggers as well with the Hunter's Mark, and the upper hand probably gonna have huge hit. Oh, yeah, you're utilizing the Hunter's Mark with this one. Well affected by suppression. Grants melee strikes against targets affected by Hunter's Mark 20% additional damage and crit chance. You talking about that combo? Dagger shield with heavy armor, dagger tree, athletics, survival, armor combat. That's my favorite build. Nice. See, everybody's got their own kind of like their own go-to, and I just think that one just makes it stupid easy in my opinion. All right. We have to go get the Rangers. Let's go grab her up real quick. It's going to be a long, long journey. I probably should have cooked up some food or something. Yeah, let me go into town. Let me eat because I'm going to be hungry this whole time. But no, seriously, I got a headache. God dang. It feels like I'm kind of getting sick too. Like I got a lot of pressure in my nasal cavity. I'll try this today. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, I think you'll have a pretty good time with it. Like I said, everybody I've recommended it to, once they played it, they were like, dude, easy. I was like, all right, bet. Because I wasn't too sure because I was in the same idea as Juki. Mages are typically more difficult to play just because they have backfire chance that you have to keep an eye on. But ultimately, with that combo of Geo and Pyro, it makes the game pretty simple. There's not much thinking involved. Just wall block them and then cast a bunch of spells on top. Stone spikes are going to be basically impossible. All right, so I need to go. Holy, I should have. At this point, it's so far away. You know the funny thing is, chat? This would have been the perfect opportunity to go to the Hermit's Hut and then get Elda. If I didn't come down to Mannshire early, this would have been great. It would have been along the way. I would have been a happy camper. I guess I could look for like... Oh, spiders. Holy crap. You saw how close that guy was? I'm glad he didn't see me. Ah, it's a freaking dog. Let's just run away from the dog. I don't even... Alright, let's see. We want Skull? All the way around here? Because screw that noise. Don't go there. Mages are, in the first place, very annoying to play, in my opinion, especially in the beginning. It's a pain with all the walking back. Yeah, but once you get used to it, I already walk back typically and try to aggro enemies one by one as it stands already. 2 shield guys does not sound like a lot of fun. Let's be honest. That's, with my accuracy already being pretty bad, I don't want to deal with that. I just want to go down a little bit more. Alright, from here it should be a straight shot, it looks like. Maybe one more tile to the south. Can't really tell. There's a point of interest there. We'll pick that up on the way back, maybe. There's another one up here. I'll take a gander. Wow, holy shit. You were like a few tiles away from the end of your run. I know, I see that. I know. It's bad. Huh? Wolves. It sucks. I don't have Pathfinder unlocked yet. What's that? Did you guys see that? It's a deer. So we got wolves running around all over the place. Oh, nope. I don't want to fight that guy. Ain't no way, Jose. I don't have a net with us. That's... I got a dagger wielder? He would mess me up, I think. Should I try it? Oh, shit. All right. Woo! That's so tough. Oh, I hear wolves again. Maybe not mess around right now. Over here in the woods, like little Red Riding Hood. Four, 5. Mace's treaties. Huh! Go away! Leave me go. Leave me be! All right, we're free. What's up, alien? How you doing? I'm doing good. Just trying to make it through the woods to Grandma's house. And the wolves keep coming after us. Nice. Get that energy back. That was a little butt pucker. A Hassan moment with the dogs. Yeah, basically. That's it. Oh my god, seriously too, because I got like electro. That dog collar moment. Oh god. What a shitter, bro. What a shitter. I mean, that dog had to sit in one place for 4 hours, plus he zaps him when he wants to move. How silly is that? You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine my dog sitting at one corner all fucking day while I stream. Oh, that's dumb, dude. I was gonna fight this. Nah, there's a ranger there too. Screw that. I don't even care. Not after the experience per se. What makes pure mages and battle mages different? So the battle mage is more focused on melee, and I utilize, and in this sense, it's mainly a staff build that benefits from using spells. So if you look at this one skill, this one particular skill is what makes this the battle mage. It's called battle trance. You use your spells with enemies that are within vision. So long as you see an enemy within your vision range, you're going to be increasing your weapon damage. Now this stacks 5 times and lasts 10 turns. So that's 8 weapon damage and 3 crit chance, stacking 5 times. You mix that in with a couple of other skills that also help, like Seal of Power, Body and Spirit. These all kind of do the same things. And in this case, I'm using Electro. So we got Jolt and Impulse. This residual charge will also apply shock damage, additional shock damage to our weapon. So we should be able to shock enemies or do additional shock damage, a lot of additional shock damage with that combination of skills. And in a sense, that's what it's a battle mage. I have to use magic to increase my melee. What the hell was that? Something was coming our way. Oh, I didn't mean to click over there. Pure mage only depend on spells. Battle mage is more of a hybrid between spells and melee. How are your chickens doing? And is there anything new in the game? Nothing new yet. We're still waiting. I mean, there's plenty of teasers out there, but we don't have anything new that dropped, unfortunately. She dodged that? Claw trap. Let me cook. I only have 1 egg. I'll just cook it up. Roast. Fantastic. And let's dip. Oh, I do need ropes, though. Can I grab a rope, please? Thank you. And a bucket. Why not? It's a battle mage. Yeah, it's a battle mage. If you run out of a spell, just throw hands. That's one way to put it. More dog. Ooh, not. Nope. If there's that dog, odds are there's a mage. What's that one thing called? Man catcher. That's the one. What's this? Blank Thieves is now following. What's up, Blank? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. We need to make our way back home to home. What do you think is the best build this patch? The build that completes the game? I don't know. Everybody that asks me that question, I'm like, I don't know. Probably a blocking based build though. I mean, with the recent changes how protection and all that works, it seems like block has a little bit better uptime. If you can get your block high enough and have enough block power recovery, block power, all that stuff. So block seems to be a little bit better than dodge. Hello. Oh, he's gonna run away. Always. We're gonna look at this other point of interest here. Interesting. You're out of ammo. Ah, you're dead. A lot of people died here. I have yet to get past Mannshire. The moment I move down, I always die. I'll tell you one thing. If you're traveling around these open tiles, the safest way, right, is to travel along these edges here. So if you find a fight that you don't want to fight, just fall back. Versus if you get out in the open like that, odds are you're more likely to not be able to get away from the enemies that you're encountering. I like to play it safe if I'm walking around. Oh, I forgot to look at that. I walked all the way past it. So we're gonna baby step this because we don't know where we're fighting. Let's see. I think this is gonna be spiders again, chat, or bees. It's bees. Can I still get over there? Depends on where the bees are located. They're right there. Shit. I do have electro. I could probably make this work. That's really bad accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. That's bees. Let's put a skull there. Well, we tried. The bill hooks? What about bill hooks? Hey man, I'm replicating your run, but as Leo. Much easier because I could just sell his flasks in the hermit's hut. Spawned! Like a jillion miles away. It's amazing. The moment they hit me, I'm critted. And the torso's always broken. Oh, for the bill hook guys. Oh, that makes sense. Those guys are always tough. That's just the nature of an axe wielder. Always try to play against an axe wielder very defensively, I guess, or offensively. It really just depends on how you engage in that encounter. And so two-handed axe wielders and dagger wielders in the early game are usually really tough to overcome. Like there he is. Nope. Shit. This is bad. Oh, we got away! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, chat! Wow, that would have been really bad. Out of the frying pan and into the freezer, out of the freezer into the frying pan. Obviously, pure cheating going on here. Holy! Yeah, I mean, so yes. The two-handed axe guy has a lot of body part damage. So usually early game like this, your best case scenario when fighting those guys is to either throw a net at them to increase their fumble chance. So hopefully they don't hit you. Or if they do hit you, it's not so much damage. Same thing with the dagger wielding guys. They can do, like that one did, like 40 some odd damage, or actually about 60 damage. We're down to about 40 HP. I usually try to use a net against a dagger wielder because they hit freaking hard as hell and they have a lot of dodge. So you tend to miss most of the attacks that you do against them. So that's just something to keep in mind when fighting those dudes. Most other enemies are pretty easy to deal with in the early game. My goodness, what was that? Dingle dangle! A Renan? What's happening? Good morning, and thank you so much for the follow. Let me move this over, that over. Read this. Full extra experience. Slide that. This is garbage. My crafting kit, claw trap, and I think that's all I need. Let's see. Harvest, harvest, harvest. That over. Now she's gonna give us a free something to eat. And send her on her way, unfamiliar turf. How hungry am I? 20%? I think we're basically good to go. LeBron's Manor is still located up there. I'll probably walk up that way. I'm gonna knock out these 3 contracts and we can go to LeBron's Manor after the fact. So let me eat, and then I'll rest up until 5 o'clock. Success for the runaway! The moment they hit me, I'm critted, and there we go, yeah. Let's see. Food-wise, I got a couple of eggs. Let's do fried eggs. Merge. And I'll just roast this one up. And bring that like this. Nice. Oh, repair my gear. Forgot we got this guy here. I really should get this identified. I'm popping town. Identify that. And get it repaired as well. Alright, so we should be taking on undead right now. I'm going to go ahead and grab a prayer buff. Healing supplies, again, should be fine. Merge. Maybe grab one more healing salve. Hello. 1. Prayer buff. What else do I need? ID scroll. ID scroll. And then it's 25 out of 40 durability wise. So let's get it repaired. There we go. Let's see. Save, exit. Try to get this down to 1 day. Oh, so cooking ingredients are important here. Cooking ingredients. Yeah, usually, because we have a sanity and morale thing. Play, load, continue. That does affect. So eating does affect that. So if you look over to morale, diet is part of our psyche. The quality and the variety of the food that you consume does help increase your diet morale. Adequate rest between both morale and sanity is another one you need to keep an eye on if you want to try to keep your morale and sanity higher. Oh, another thing for anybody new out there, every single one of these things has a tooltip that will explain what it does. So if you ever had any questions as to what these mean, it will tell you. So we had talked about how like attack skills having a base accuracy increase of +4 is where you can see that. And then accuracy over 100% will reduce target's dodge chance. So there's different things you can see here that will explain it. So as you're new, if you want to get a little bit more idea what all this does, you can see it there. Let's see. Talk with you. Okay, I'm gonna save it again because I don't want to go through that whole text dialogue again. Okay. Do you need any help? Hostage? No. Echoes of the plague. Echoes of the plague. Las Plagas. I don't know. 3 days. We can do better than that. We're going to be rolling in cash. I'm so excited. One day to do it in. Ooh. So good. I might have to sneeze. Oh, no. I held it off. I'm Arna. What do you have for sale? Sometimes this guy has oh, a staff. Tier 3, 718 gold. Ooh. That's like all my gold. What do you guys think? Buy it? No, I won't do the belts. Okay. I'll have to get it repaired, so I'll end up wasting some vigor here as I go back to my caravan to get some gold. So 83. Let me see what the repair cost looks like. I don't know if this guy actually repairs broken stuff, though. 337 gold. Oh, no. That's an expensive staff. I think it's still cheaper. It'd probably go for like 1100 gold or something like that. It's fine. We'll make it work. Cool. But, hello? Slide you away. Slide that away. Gold. Oh. I don't have any gold. Oh. Good to know. I gotta sell stuff, apparently, because fuck. Whoops. Well, then. It's too bad you couldn't be like, hey, can you partially repair it? Just a little bit. I don't need it fully repaired. Just a little repaired. 134. Okay, we got 229. Hello. Oh, hello. Let's see. 27. How about that? Is that good enough? 334? I think we have just enough coin. 337. Come on. Oh, I can sell the harpy feathers. Hold up. Harpy feathers. And I can sell that too. Okay, so harpy feathers. Fuck it. Get rid of it. There we go. We're good. We're good. No. I don't want to sell the ingot. I need that for a quest. So I was hoping to not have to sell the ingot. So we're good. GG's. Got ourselves a new staff. I don't think we really got much of a discount on it though. After all the repair costs. And we lost dog? Oh, nope. I don't want to attack a man catcher. Are you crazy? Deal with man catcher later. Now we just lost 2% accuracy though. I think. Does this have accuracy on it? Block chance of 10%. That's helpful. But yeah, no extra accuracy. All right, you proselytes. Boots. Ooh, fancy. Oops, put that away. Nice. We just got ourselves an upgrade. Gotta get it repaired though. Hi, Okmall and chats, staff and electro. This is gonna be strong as hell. It really, really is. This is already pretty strong. Don't skills have the innate? Yeah, and that's where I was talking about earlier. They have it, but even with that innate extra 4%, this one still doesn't always hit enemies. It misses a lot, which is why I like to get my perception up. Okay. Speed. Gotta turn that down to 1x. We're gonna try to. Oop, I didn't want to open up cheat engine twice. Just want to open up the one I already have open. We're gonna still try to take our time with this because I got little faith in doing this well. I don't see anybody. Let's go this way. Okay. Moving on. Let's go this way, I guess. So this is diagram number 1. Ooh. Can I fix this? That'll be cheaper. Oh, where'd you come from? That was a 30. Oh my god, damage. Let's go. 26 already. Oh my god, let's go. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Don't break that. We don't want to aggro somebody else. That's okay, pal. Oh, this guy. No. Oh, 2 of them. Let's shout him over. I'm pretty sure he heard us. Yeah. Let's see. What's the distance? Oh, I could just use hell yeah. Jolt his ass. Yep, we got him to use it. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You ain't gonna pose a threat to me, son. He no longer has any elusive stacks. Nice. I missed. Ah! Ooh, he's still pretty bad though, chat. That's not good. He did a lot of damage, like 2 hits later. I think I'd rather just spam Jolt on him for the majority of all the attacks. Oh, next guy up. Shout, get his attention. Same idea. Oh, I got both of them. That's okay, though. Ah, I hit the ground. Dumb. 10 backfire chance on that one. Nice. Okay, did 4 damage. He's got impulse on. Good damage. Next enemy's coming though. Good. Nice. GG's. Running out of energy. Beautifully done. I'm hoping to get heroism to pop. If that pops, it'd be so much better. Seems like it's worth it. Hello, Hellas. What's happening? Good morning, brother. That might have aggroed somebody, I bet you. Yep, right there. Ooh, but he's too far away to hit this. Just whittle their HP down while we can take advantage. Because like I said, I don't want to hit those guys again. They're pretty bad. Yeah, well, that's the quest countdown stopped for us, which is good. This room's going to be empty. Let's go ahead and loot it. All right, wardrobe, a little bit of gold, spirits, an apple. So you build electro Battlemage? Yes, yes I did. What's our next level up at? Oh, we're so close. I think the next skill will be Pathfinders, the one I want to unlock. Cupboard. We'll take that. I don't need the belts. Ooh, I got meatball recipe. Bread, meats, and a leek onion or a garlic. Raspberries. Let's see what's in this room. A dead end. Fantastic. Good. So another anatomical diagram. Don't have room for it. Shelf. That away. Gold. That away. We'll leave the rest of the diagrams here. What I'm going to do is like finish looting the whole dungeon. Drop all the valuable items outside. Come back in for the diagrams. Turn the diagram contract in. And then have to walk back over here for the rest of the stuff. Let's go this way. We've already pulled a couple people from this room. So much for pulling everybody, eh? Hell yeah. Deer antlers. We can now complete that contract. And I'm hungry, so eat, toss the plate away. Hopefully it doesn't aggro somebody. Like, is that the boss chamber? No, it's not. The boss chambers might be to the south of us, though. What is the despawn timer for outside loot? Well, I actually have. There's dead bodies, or sorry, skeletons outside. So long as you put them inside of like a skeleton, that loot on that particular entity doesn't reset. So it's indefinite. I could put that in a skeleton forever, and it would always be there. This is gonna be the boss chambers. Telemarketing. Nope. No, thank you. Well, there's the boss. Let's try to get the boss pulled by its lonesome. And we got him shocked. Okay, 72%. Please crit. Let's go. Give me that energy drain, baby. Dead. Let's go. More accuracy. Now we're up to 88.5. Survival. Try to get that Pathfinder skill now. That'll help us increase damage done to the enemies, increase in our, essentially our, do we increase dodge off of this one? No, but decreases fumble if we have vigor active, which should be helpful. sick crits now, for real. What armor are we taking? We're gonna do light armor. Light armor that kind of like has dodge and block together. Get his attention by himself too. Nice knockback against the wall. Let's wait for him to be against a wall like that. The knockback didn't work. I'm hoping this works. Either way, he's dead. So like I said, energy's a little bit of a concern. What I want to kind of get on this particular weapon is maybe when we get an enchanting scroll, we try to go for some energy drain. Because we burned through so much energy just trying to set our skills up. Is he a... Oh, he's this guy. Nice. All right, what's in our chest here? Read. Toss that down. I'll come back for this stuff later. We're not done yet, obviously. ID scroll? Nothing to identify though. Alright, one more area. I think fire increases the crit chance. I like this version. Although electro is good for those with armor. Yeah, doing the fire. The only problem I had with the fire, it's not necessarily a problem with the fire itself. It's just that with fire, Pyro's got a long cooldown on this one. It's a 4-round cooldown, so it's harder to spam certain skills. Like I would have to fall back 4 turns. I would have to like basically pop Seal of Power, fall back 4 turns later, fire barrage. You get the idea. Like with Jolt, it's like every 2 turns I get to spam that same amount of skills. Plus it costs less energy. So you would definitely have to add more skills in the mix, just to kind of rack up your damage. That's the only issue I have with it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. So I think I have 11 range. So when he's just outside of vision, I can pull 1 guy.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Huh. Do I have 12 vision right now? I don't think I do. I have 12 vision? Huh. I thought you always start off with like 10 vision. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. 20%, and he's bleeding. You gotta love that constant knockback. So fun. Alright, what do we have in the bookcase? More gold. And a mushroom. Wardrobe. Take that. Offload. Empty. Offload. Okay. So let me offload this stuff outside. That can get moved up. All right, see little skeleton. Oh, right. I can move this over here, can't I? Oops. Oh, I can repair that again, chat. Check this out. Ooh, so close. All right, let's pop back in here, grab everything else we can. So let's see a morel. Maybe we'll pick it up. I just eat it. Anatomical diagram. Looted. Those were looted. Agrimony, looted. Yeah, Alexa's really good. Secrets. Ugh. Electro is fun. I feel like a Fegan Emperor Palpatine. Yeah, Electro is really good. Feels amazing blasting tier 5 enemies with Tempest. I've been getting crits of like 190-ish. Looking for another fun build after I finish the Yana Electro run. Got any recommendations? If you're looking for melee, you can always try doing the my Leo Red on Target build. That one was pretty sick. Great damage, great mobility. You're essentially using the right on target skill in warfare, a one-handed sword, and that's about it, really. I try to do a lot of charge-based skills, so anything that has a charge skill, dash, onrush, finisher, and then there's one in armored combat that's a rush skill as well. And then you go full into like the athletic skill tree to get sprint training, so you can increase the range. So you would have, again, the swords, you'd go down for onrush. Underneath warfare, you'd go for finisher. Athletics gives you a dash skill. Then again, that sprint training thing. And then under armored combat, you get, I think it's battering ram. Yeah. So you have like 5 range on battering ram, which is insane. And you're going to be doing all light armor. Pretty crazy. Wires don't really sell that well, but if I can carry them all out with us, it's not going to be a big deal. Mushroom, eat it. Mushroom eats. Let's break that down. Okay, so that's filled up. I'll fill up the rest of my inventory with anything outside. Gonna try that, yeah. It's in my guides build, so it'd be easy enough to find it. It was pretty crazy. Keep in mind though, you can't use finisher to decrease the cooldowns on your first aid and your cauterized wounds any longer. So you can't use it on the kind of like the offensive or like the defensive in that regard to reset all skills. So it doesn't work exactly the same as it used to, but it will still work. The redneck I was suggesting had the sprint training combo with like 3 to 4 charge skills. It's amazing how mobile you are. Yeah, it's the same idea, but I was using it with, because you had it with the axe, which is the same idea. The axe has that 2 tile charge, which turns into a 3, versus swords have onrush, which is 4 going into 5 tile charge. Absolutely broken. And I think with the Leo one, I had a lot of low cooldown. So I was able to more or less spam all my skills. It's great. On top of that, I believe when I went down the athletics route, we unlocked sudden lunge, which helps put all enemies' skills on cooldowns whenever you connect with them, which is great to have. Oh shoot, we didn't arrive in time. I gotta reset then. Let me head to town. Actually, I'm hungry. Let me go ahead and get something to eat. Actually, I don't want to come here anyway. If I want to make as much money as possible. Yeah. I'm going to go all the way up to the roadside area. The outpost or what have you. Let's see. Give me a ride. All the way up here. Oh, I don't have enough money. I bought food. Can you take me? Do I have anything to... I can't travel. I gotta walk. Oh, I didn't even think about the food costs. I was just like, yeah, I should be good. That's too funny. Speed that up. Oh, we're not there yet. I'll just turn this in. I'll walk all the way there. Save me a little bit of gold. We have Pathfinder now, right? So I'll be able to see everything coming my way. Yeah. So we're gonna be good. Oh no. I got the achievement for one-handed sword. It's gonna go for axes though. All right, yeah, do this. You could do the same thing, but then just swap in axes instead. It all works the same. Whoa, what's going on up here? I will come back through this way. Got any news? Brigand camp? What about you? Hunting grounds? What about this guy? Anything new? No. Ooh, 21,250. Who's broke? Not this guy. Give me right back to Mannshire. Am I going for the electro staff? No, I'm not. I'm going for a staff that gives me arcane damage. And what the fuck was that? What do you mean? The amount of money? Oh, the death? Oh, crap! I didn't mean to move already. Forgot I was gonna go back here and loot. I gotta walk back now. Son of a gun! I saw the money and was like, I gotta go spend it. I wonder if this cart will have a bunch of iron ingots. I don't think this is the type for iron ingots, though. Well, let's see what we get. Okay, yeah. No. It was iron ingots, though. That's beautiful. Horseshoe, a sheath, and a bunch of arrows. Nice. 3 of the... God dang bison, bro. Scary. All right. It's time to sell stuff. Let's go down to the blacksmith first. Sell items to him. Mr. Blacksmith. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Noise. Anything else in my backpack that we could sell to this guy? General goods merchant, you're up next. Sell, keep the oil, keep this. Folio, yep, sell that off. Sell this, reorganize. Keep the oil. Sell. Okay, everything else can get put in my caravan real quick. Oh, yeah, everything else goes in my caravan. Okay. And undiagnosed ADHD strikes again. I know, right? Goodness. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock the door. 5, 6. What's that song with the Freddy Krueger thing? Grab a crucifix? Something like that. Let's repair our gear while we're waiting. Alright, he got something for us. No! Sorry. Cover that cost by yourself, sir. One, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock the door. 5, 6, grab a crucifix. 7, 8. Something else. I don't know. I don't know what the rest of it is. Alright, should be good enough to gather all the remaining items. I'll just walk down there. Save me an extra coin. 7, 8. Better stay up late. 9, 10 is what? Never sleep again. Ah, there it is. There it is. I knew chat would know. 9, 10? Bring a friend? What necklace are you aiming for with this character? The Lazarite pendant has a -5 skill energy cost. I was probably just gonna go for extra accuracy. I had about... The accuracy ruby pendants also give you access to negative cooldowns, which is nice to have on this build because I would like to spam. Ooh, don't go that way. I would like to spam my skills a lot, so that's what I was thinking. Admittedly, when I did all the tests, I had about 99% accuracy on my test build, so that might be overkill. You could probably get away with not having that ruby pendant or ruby ring and maybe swap it out for something else. Just depends. Whatever works better. Ah, that's so good. Noise. Okay, I think we grabbed everything. Cool. Cool. So plenty of gold for upgrades. Now we just need to get Mannshire up to Amity. I have the deer antlers, which means I can now complete the contract or the tasks for deer antlers and moose antlers. That'll be helpful. That'll give us like 450 crowns and additional reputation. I just need one more iron ingot. That's it. And then we'll have another quest completed. And hopefully with all those being completed, we'll hit Amity before we're done with Mannshire. We'll see though. We will see. Now here's what I'm thinking, because I don't care about not stealing or stealing at all. So let's see. Open, move this stuff over. Like that. Perfect amount of space. Stolen. You can't catch me, coppers. Don't go that way. This way. He'll never know. See, the difference between me and his worker, who also stole wine, is that I'm not gonna get caught. Just say it. If his worker was as sneaky of a thief as I am, he'd be good. I have a bunch of lentils. Alright, what can we craft? I need one more mushroom, so that's not gonna happen. I'll just eat this. We'll just roast the mushroom, eat it. That'll last us 6 days. I guess we can do lentil soup right now. We'll rest up all night. Ooh, 14. The rest of this junk we're gonna sell off later. I'll bring this one in and the moose antlers. The moose antlers are in that chest. So we still have them. It's good. We're good. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's perfect. Move this down. Oh, right. Let's get this repaired. Let's see how much it costs. It's so way cheaper, I think. It's 44 for 8 durability. 163. It's fine. Yeah. Sell that off too. Cool. Time to make some soup. Yeah. I made us some lentils. All right. Let's grab the prayer buff. Let's sell the hat for 36. Just making sure I repaired that because I couldn't remember. Undead are gonna be next, by the way. Pop up here into my room. Swap and go back inside. All right, do you have any work for us? Deal. And then finish your task. Nicely done. What's our rep at? 3281. Oh, yeah, 2 more contracts. We're definitely going to hit Amity, and I'll be able to buy some tier 3 items. All right, so save exits. Play load continue. Get this down to 1 day again. All right, let's see. Looking for some work. We're going to do the unholy manuscripts. And 3 days. We can do better than 3 days, chat. Rule number 1 of the Thieves Guild, don't get caught. 100%, yeah. One day. No, I thought rule number 1 is don't talk about Fight Club. Oop, don't go that way. I don't remember what's rule number 2 about Fight Club, because I can't remember it. What? Oh no. Surrounded. I got ambushed, chat. Nice. Now I have this buff right now. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. While it's active, just run with it. Let me turn the speed down though. I'll try to keep this active the whole time if I can help it. Good crits. Zippity zap. Zap you. I just gotta keep this active. We'll keep an eye on our weapon damage. 156. Don't forget to examine surroundings, chat. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need crits, I need crits, I need crits. Let's go. Give me that energy drain, baby. This is a dead end. Ah, we rocked ourselves into a dead end. Can I maybe hopefully keep heroism active still? Yes, I can indeed. Are you flippin' kidding me? Come on, keep it active. 6. Weapon damage. It's one. We lost some stacks here. Got that crit. A little bit of energy drain. He's gonna poke us. Come on, energy drain. Come on, crit. There we go. A little bit more. Still got the heroism buff. Got the dead end. Keep going. Gotta go fast. These guys suck because they do drain your energy. Okay, not so good. Not so good. I have the heroism, but just need to keep my body in check. Come on, crits. Come on, crits. Let's go. Rule number 2, don't talk about Fight Club. And we had second wind pop as well. We lost heroism mid-fight, apparently. Oh, because of the second wind. I don't think you can have both of them on at the same time. Shit. Shit. Unstoppable. I kept that heroism buff active for a long time. Need a gamekeeper hat. 4% accuracy? A gamekeeper hat? 4% accuracy? Oh, you're talking about that, the feather cap hat? It looks like... It doesn't look good, like a good situation. That was intense. Good job. Got me on edge of my seat. Good job. What's rule number 2? Rule number 2, don't talk about Fight Club. Yo, how come the caravan pals are all super grumpy when you find them and then at the end of the game they won't stop yapping? Because they like you, of course. That was a quick dungeon. So worth it. Heck yeah. That was smooth though. That's why I love this freaking build. It's insane. Especially, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun doing it as Arna and trying to pop her heroism as often as possible. An unidentified staff. Oh, it's the same one where you wait. I think that's the tier. Is it tier 2 staff, right? We'll bring it along with us just in case, but I think it's gonna be worse, even if it's a blue, unless it's got like life drain and some other beneficial enchantment. What if it had like no, I don't think you can have arcane. So what if it had like electro and pyro, 2 magic related damaging abilities? I'd probably end up using it then. Oh no, I got caught. Oh, that sucks. I could have used that. Bro, I literally forgot about this. I went and attacked those dudes when they had 3 stacks of this buff. Not this buff, but a buff that they get while this is active. So that means they had less damage taken. I think it was life drain and something else. That's 3 stacks of an insanely strong skill, and I still beat their ass. That's impressive. Probably would have been a lot smoother had I not had so many buffs on them. I had a Gwinnels, so I wasn't all that concerned. I mean, I was toward the end there when I ran out of energy, but still. Worked out really well. We don't need this. I still like the block one I have. I think when we're done with this dungeon, I got a headache, and I don't want to. Oh my chickens! Holy chickens! This is like our smallest chicken, fully grown, by the way. What you doing? This is Pumpkin, right?
Yeah.
This is Pumpkin. She's so adorable. Isn't that right? You look good, little chicken. You're so good, little chicken. But she doesn't get any bigger than this. And she's freaking adorable. Look at the little fluff ball. She's all fluffed up. Here, let me put her right here. Ghoulia, what's happening, little fluff ball? This one's Ghoulia. You guys have probably seen. This is the chicken that we had inside of one of my videos when I was thanking y'all so much for the 5K subs. By the way, we're at 6K subs on YouTube. Thank you all so very much. But it's Ghoulia, a little fluff ball. What are you doing? I like this chicken because she likes to hang out with me. Isn't that right? What are you doing? Then Cherry? Cherry's probably gonna be a wild one. Yep, Cherry wants to be up. She doesn't like to be held like the other chickens. Look how fluffed up she is. What's she doing? What are you doing, Cherries? Look at her. She's just like, I'm fluffy. So fluffy. What are you doing? 2 good chickens? You 2 good chickens? Look at you. Goodness. Is it chilly outside, I wonder? Is it chilly out there? Yeah. Is that why you all fluffed up? You having a good old day, having been warm and stuff? I know, you're good. Oh. So you guys gotta do something about her feet. More chicken. Gotta clean them up. Alright, chicken time. Size of a chicken nugget. What a cutie. Yeah, they're all adorable. Alright. Let's see. Finish looting this place. Goldie bits. Piece of leather. Ooh, got another deer antlers. I have a sarcophagus and a door that's locked up here. Unlock for me. Sword that's broken. Good crit against that. Nice. Nicely done. But yeah, I think because you know who else I wanted to use as a battle mage? I wanted to try a battle mage as Hilda. We just got an upgrade to our boots. Look at that, chat. But I was thinking Hilda would be great because with her bone charm, shoot, you get like life drain or energy drain on the bone charm. Maybe damage reduction or extra weapon damage. It just depends on which route you take it. Maybe dodge chance even. I think she'd be a pretty good fit. Plus, she's a dwarf. So we get the dwarf prayer buff, which is always nice. I'm running a Hilda Battlemage right now. How is it? You guys, are you enjoying it in all pointer? Dodge, magic power, then cooldown reduction. Okay. What level are you at the moment? I mean, Leo's a pretty good fit too because like you can put points into the. No. Leo's gonna be weird, in a weird place for me because like Leo's gonna be great all around, but he's not gonna get as much weapon damage. Since I'm not gonna I don't put very many points into spells. Again, as a battle mage, I'm so focused on increasing weapon damage and less focused on adding spells. Ooh, oh, I did not loot stuff down there. What the hell was I? Oh no, come back. Good thing I double checked. Handful of amber. Ancient coins. Anything else I left behind? No, we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, about 34, 25. It's good. Bit of a glass cannon if you don't dodge. Sorry, 24 out of 25 level. I see. You're almost level 25. I see. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing, this build's going to have a decent amount of block and a decent amount of dodge. When we pop all of our skills, our defensive skills. Plus, we're going to have access to Adrenaline Rush, which is great against everybody. And then being Arna, whenever that heroism pops, is going to be absolutely... We're going to have probably a maxed out weapon damage in a lot of our encounters, I would assume. Hungry? Do I have any food? No, of course not. So we need to turn this down to the winery. Let me get something to eat. I'll probably have to go over to the cider location. There we go. Guess to begin with, decent amount of ancient coins. I'll sell whatever I can. Let me read this. Give me a little extra experience. Let me turn the speed hacks on. Like I said, once we get this all turned in, I'm going to end stream. Like I said, this headache's kind of bothering me. I don't want the light in my face any longer. So I'll end a little early. All right, everybody's awake. Let's start selling to the blacksmith first. Repair. Sell. I should have kept the freaking... How much is that? 34 to come... I'll keep it on me then. We'll need it for an upgrade. We need an ID scroll. It was a tier 2 like I thought. Crit efficiency and armor penetration. Is it worth our taking it? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Because the one we have has like stagger of 17 versus 13. Plus the knockback. Plus days. The reinforced staff is by far better. So I'm not even going to do that. I'll turn around and sell this to... Is it considered metal or... It's considered wood. Then sell the book. Sell that. Deer antlers to the priest. Deer antlers for 54. Alright, and we'll pop in, do that, the Bryn reputation. Yeah, I'm really excited for this build, though. Admittedly, it's gonna be great. I can't go. I have to walk. I could buy a. Does this guy buy the map or sell a map? No, it's only the governor, right? I really hate spending money on a freaking map on an area that I'm never gonna go and travel. I'm just gonna walk. We already explored so much of the surrounding map. It'd be pointless to spend 100 gold on that just to make the trip over there a little bit faster. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Now, fatigue resistance is also probably going to be a good idea to have. Like, we went through that dungeon pretty quickly, and we racked up 26% fatigue. So, yeah, that's going to be an issue. If we can't pick up some rumors while we're here. Hunting grounds. Anything new? Well, you got any rumors? Alright, let's walk back and forth. I was going to say that would have been mega lazy. I know. And I was like, I thought about it for a second, but I'm not going to waste that money. That's too much invested. Good news is one more dungeon though, and we should be over Amity, which allows me to buy tier 3 light armor. Because light armor is super cheap. So I could buy tier 3s into tier 4s and then ultimately into tier 5 gear. That's gonna be lovely. So reputation wise with Mannshire, one more dungeon. I say one more dungeon, but we're at 368 rep. It's possible I don't get enough to move me over. 368. If we have another 368, we should be good. 3,650. Yeah, that'd be fine. That should be good. It'd be just over 4,000 rep. Okay. It's not bad. All right, chat. Let's head back to the caravan. And oh, one more. I need an ID scroll. I forgot about my boots. Go find out what these suckers are. Health and energy. Hey, it all helps. Forgot I gotta sell my boots off too. $41 gold. Let me grab these eggs. Is +1 shock damage worth it in a dual wielding build and you're running residual charge? I mean, why not? Are you asking like getting like +1 on both of them? I mean, it's all extra damage, so no matter how you look at it, it's all gonna work out to be extra. Or are those magical damage enchantments just troll? No, it's still good. Keep in mind, electro can apply the enemies with, or has a chance to apply them with a debuff. Frost has a chance to apply an enemy with a debuff. And fire has a chance to light the enemies on fire. So there's multiple ways to do that. Oh, also caustic damage has a chance to apply the enemies with a caustic debuff, and then poison has a chance to poison the target on top of just doing raw damage. The only problem with poison that I have is that poison only really works against living creatures, and I think zombies. So skeletons, all it's doing is just 1 poison damage. It's not actually can't actually poison them. But I mean, essentially what you're going to want to do anyway, right? You're going to be applying enemies with, if you're doing the residual charge thing, you're probably also going to have Scylla Power. So like Scylla Power, let me get out of the town because I pissed off people last time I did this. And they all just wanted to kill me. Scylla Power. Jolt. Just that one thing right there should have applied our weapon with additional shock damage. So we got what? 2 shock damage. By doing that, we get... Oh, I don't have the other one, so I can't really show this off. Because that should give me 2 more shock damage. I should have 4 shock damage. With just that, the combination of Seal of Electromancy and Residual Charge adding about 4 shock damage to the mix. Plus, if you had an enchantment for shock damage, you would be doing more shock damage. And you got to think about it like this. Using your skills in this manner is going to help decrease the shock resistance of the enemies regardless. So having all that additional shock damage effectively does more damage to the enemy. And let's go ahead and do one last thing before we end off stream. Repair, and repair. I really need to buy a net though. Let's do that. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Block. I'm pretty sure we have the drumstick recipe, right? Did we find it, or was it a meatball recipe? Oh, I think it's just meatballs. Either way, this is still really nice. Meat salting. Cool. It's not bad at all. I'm gonna keep this on us. Open. Let's find an empty purse. There we go, chat. That's looking pretty darn good. And we're up to like 4,000 crowns. Man, I'm looking solid. Save the game, and that's it. I was gonna say, so the meatball recipe sucks after I passed it up, like, meatball recipe sucks after I passed up on like 6 pots in the dungeon. Can't find any pots to save my life now. No kidding. God dang. All right. Save exit. I'm going to go ahead and raid on Twitch side. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I want to thank all the people that followed. I want to thank my super chats. I think we have $15 worth of super chats today. Awesome stuff. Shout you back out if I can find you. Alverna, appreciate that so much. Awesome stuff. Hope y'all have a wonderful day though. Let me raid on Twitch. I don't know who's available on Twitch to raid. Nobody that I know. So I'll look in Stoneshard area and see what's going on. Let's see here. Stoneshard. Who is streaming right now? Leggy RPG. Oh, they're doing a sniper bow. We could probably go visit Leggy. Yeah, let's do Leggy. A Leggy RPG. Let's see, /raid Leggy RPG. Oh, I forgot a Y. Thanks for the stream. You guys are very welcome. Hope we all have, again, a wonderful rest of your day. Short stream. Shame I'm halfway done with animation. Well, I will... you can always hook me up with that later then. Fighting first boss for achievements for the first boss for the achievement. In what game? Tachyon? Thanks for the stream. Have an amazing rest of your day. You guys as well. I appreciate everybody. And now your achievements are done. 35 out of 35. Hell yeah, Tachyon. Hell yeah. I'll be back on Sunday. Normal time. GG's. GG's indeed. All right. Peace out. Y'all have a good day. Raid now. For the backpack hero for your first boss. Nice. All right, guys. Take care. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Bye.